die before I come in last. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't felt like this in a long time. I ain't had shit in a long time. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to feel like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Just to look like this, it took a long time, yeah. Hold up, I'm trying to do something right now. Just leave me alone, nigga. Caught me doing that. Leave me alone, I'm gonna go to the side. We gonna do that. Little black jean jacket, got feet long on it, yeah. Got that bad bitch, yeah. Wanna fuck me and my homie, yeah. Got that bad bitch, yeah. Tryna fuck me and my homie, yeah. Shawty gon' suck to the money, yeah. I can't wait no die, yeah. Bag that bitch home, yeah. I just fucked your die, yeah. I ain't even pass the home, yeah. We might ride here home, we might ride here home, we might ride here home. I'd rather get caught with it than without it. Wake up and smell the motherfucking coffee. I'm about with the boys and the cows. I ain't feel like this in a long time. I ain't feel like this in a long time.
I was just talking to sorry.
I was talking to Thug, he said, Uzi, I am proud of you. I said, Slime, I'm proud of you. He said, that's a rolly kid. I said, this is a new rolly kid. I am a Splistonian. Look how big this rolly is. Uzi, I am proud of you. I said, Slime, I'm proud of you. Uzi, I am proud of you. I said, Slime, I'm proud of you. He said, that's a rolly kid. I said, this is a new rolly kid. I am a Splistonian. Look how big this rolly is. Uzi, I am proud of you. Rock. Star yellow bitch like corn. Went to MIA, turn orange. Pull up new lamb, no insurance. Baby foreign. Overseas money when a nigga torn. She suck it up and the eyes start pouring. Let me strap my leg out like George. Whoa, let's go. It's no way that I'm finding you. She move like a prostitute. She ain't got a lot to lose. No, no, at all. Yes, my rolly face is green. Slimy rolly face is red. Got no rolly face is blue. Let's go, for sure, for sure. I could never make that girl my hoe, cause she play with her nose. Put diamonds on my wrist, my hands, my neck, my nose. I ran out of space, put it on my ankle, put it on my toes. Oh yeah, put it on your bitch, put it on my bro. Uzi, I am proud of you. I said, Slime, I'm proud of you. He said, that's a rolly kid. I said, this is a new rolly kid. I am a Splistonian. Look how big this rolly is. Uzi, I am proud of you. I said, Slime, I'm proud of you.
I spent that on a necklace. I told God I'll be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. To whom much is given, much is tested. Get arrested, guess until we get the message. I feel the pressure under more scrutiny. And what I do, bought more jewelry, more Louis V. My mama couldn't get through to me. The drama, people suing me. I'm on TV talking like it's just you and me. I'm just saying how I feel, man. I ain't one of the Cosby's, I ain't go to heal, man. I guess the money should've changed them. I finally came back to where I came from. They can't tell me nothing. They can't tell me nothing. They can't tell me nothing. They can't tell me nothing.
the back, she can't do nothing but yell. And she smart as fuck, I got this bitch straight out of Yale. Yeah. And you know I'm high as fuck, my eyes just red, but it was just pale. If it's up, then nigga it's stuck, don't come outside, not even for L. Got a Glocky on my hip, and I blow that bitch just like a rev. Yeah. Nigga thinking this shit sweet till one of they pops and disappear. Give a fuck about your mama crying, give a fuck about that little bitch shedding tears. Gotta keep the fire by your side because the ops is always near. Yeah. Double cup hoe, I sibling, no, all these old niggas a bill. All I do is just lead and all these little niggas just chill. 2020 in my vision, but I swear this shit ain't been clear. Yeah.
Truly finding yourself.
She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. She saw my eyes, she know I'm gone. I see some things that you might fear. I'm doing a show, I'll be back soon. That ain't what she wanna hear. When I'm with you, I feel alive. You say you love me, don't you lie? Don't cry my heart, don't wanna die. Keep the pistol on my side. Cases fumes. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. We ain't stressing about the loot. My block made a quesadilla. This not the molly, this the boot. Ain't no coming back from here. Live a life a lot familiar. It's so much gain that I can't see it. Turn it up till they can't hear. Running around for the thrill. Yeah, dog, run my reel. Raw, I've been going to the real. Nah, then I'm back of the veil. Gorgeous, baby, keep me hard and still. Been on this since we was kids. I fill my mind up with ideas. Cases fumes. She fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. Out of here.
living in that 31st century. Futuristic fly shit. The penthouse is the projects and everybody flies private. New watch, you know what time it is. Watch us. They can't stop us. The prophets, B.I.G.
No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the power.
Rumble, young man, rumble. Life is a trip, so sometimes we gon' stumble. You gotta go through pain in order to become you. But once the world numbs you, you'll feel like it's only one you. Now you got the power to do anything you want to. Until you ask yourself, is this what it's all come to? Looking at life through sunglasses in the sunroof. But do you have the power to get out from up under? Fuck all these labels, fuck what everybody wants from you. They tryna ask who rose you. Welcome to the jungle. To be continued. We on that Norman Ella shit, in search of the truth, even if it goes through Taylor Swift. Tell her this.
No one man should have all that power. Fucking Chanel and the whole cast. Tell him Easy said they could kiss my whole ass. More specifically, they could kiss my asshole. I'm an asshole, you niggas got drugs. You sure-minded niggas, thoughts is Napoleon. My furs is Mongolian. My ice brought the goalies, and I embody every characteristic of the egotistic. He knows he's so fucking gifted. I just needed time alone with my own thoughts. Got treasures in my mind, but couldn't open up my own vault. My talent, creativity, purity, and honesty is honestly being crowded by these grown thoughts. Reality is catching up with me, taking my inner child. I'm fighting for custody with these responsibilities that they entrusted me. As I look down at my diamond encrusted piece, thinking no one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off the powder. Till then, fuck that, the world's ours. Now when I walk in, everybody do the power clap. Clap, clap, clap. Fresh for the club, I just took a half an hour nap. Clap, clap, clap. I seen people go crazy when the whole world in our lap. Clap, clap, clap. My socket was out the plug, now it's time to get the power back. Clap, clap. I seen people abuse power, use power, misusing and lose power. Power to the people at last, it's a new hour. Now we all ain't gonna be American idols, but you can at least grab a camera, shoot a viral, huh?
Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all of the lights. Fast cars, shooting stars. All of the lights, all of the lights. Until it's big exactly where we are. All of the lights.
My nigga dead. I slapped my girl, she called the feds. I did that time and spent that bread. I'm headed home, I'm almost there. I'm on my way, headed up the stairs. To my surprise, a nigga replacing me. I had to take him to that ghetto university. The lights, top lights, flashlights, spotlights, strobe lights, street lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. Drug life, thug life, rock life, every night.
Turn up the lights in here, baby. Extra bright, I want y'all to see this.
Spent 10 hours on this flight, man. Told the pilot ain't no flight plans. Can't believe whatever I'm saying. And they know whenever I land.
fight Centennial man, put the city on slam. She get trippy off Zans, lost 21 grams, and she did it on cam. Wasn't no video dance, make my own rules. I really don't pick, I just choose. I don't set picks, I just shoot. Chopping is screwed. I told her it's BYOB, that mean buy your own boobs. Put it on God, he the one to put me on top. Can't be put in a box, gotta move on the ops. Never got the move on the drop. Niggas tryna move on the sky and move that deep. Tryna run down shit steep. Gotta act the fool with the squad, next city, no sleep. Back to the 713. Spent 10 hours on this flight, man. Told the pilot ain't no flight plans. Can't believe whatever I'm saying. And they know whenever I land. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fuck the club up, bitch. Fuck the club up. Fuck the club up, bitch. Fuck the club up. Fuck the club up. Fuck the club up. Yeah. Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life. Got it down. I mean, the career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future.
Chat, what's up, what's up, what's up? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Jeez. We're here, and the markets are moving too today, so we're good today, man. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. Gonna be a good session. Yes, sir. Man, some of you guys were complaining about my long intro. Let me ask you guys, do you guys want to go on a 54 win streak or not? The only way I can go on a 54 win streak is if I have an hour intro every day. At this point, it's my routine. I can't break my routine. You know what I mean? Like I'm not even doing it. I just do it because this is what I do. You know, it's just how I get my day started. So just like how people go on jogs in the morning, you know, maybe they have something they would do, like they read a page of a book, whatever it is. I like to play Fiend. So, hey man, pick a side, you know? Pick a side. But yo, chat, what's going on, bro? Welcome back. You know, we're here today. I think it's gonna be a much better day than yesterday. I'm excited. Tomorrow is CPI, so yeah, bro, today should be a pretty decent day. But let me just make sure before I transition the screen, we have all the tools we need today to be disciplined, you know, to be disciplined. So we have the Jerome aim assist Dunzo, wall hacks Dunzo enabled. What else is there? Aimbot enabled. Sniper entry is enabled, and I think that is all. Oh yeah, the Cronus Zen, enable that. Okay, the Discord bot, okay, enabled. Yeah, we're good, bro. Chat, bro, we're good. Let's get the day started. Yeah, bro, I'm excited. Should be a pretty good day. The reason why I'm so excited is because yesterday I just not that we knew, but like, you know, we said yesterday that like it was gonna be a little tougher day today, but today I'm staying off the rip. That's gonna be a much easier day, and I'm gonna explain that to you guys in a second here. But let me just get this transition. And this thing going. Okay, cool. Alright, hold on. The camera. That's what's missing. Is there news today? Nah, it's not news today. It wasn't today, bro. Fuck. Where'd my camera at? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yo, chat, what's up, bro? Anyways, chat. Yeah, I'm like, why is my camera bugging out? Yeah, chat, it should be a pretty interesting day today. I think today is gonna be a pretty quick day. Now, I could be wrong. Yo, Orchid, thanks for the 999. Haven't pipped, but got a dip 54 wins incoming. DVS Fiend fam. Yo, appreciate you, man. You mean 55 wins incoming? Appreciate you, Orchid, bro. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for a 999, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Anyways, chat. Yeah, so it should be a pretty good day today. I'm gonna get straight into it actually because let me just send my Zoom link. I'll get straight into it. Take a trade right now of analysis. I mean, I've done that. I've done it before. I mean, I've done that when I'm not on stream plenty of times, but usually when I start the day off, I have to. Like I do it during Asian, but during Asian, I have an idea of what's happening already. Or during London, if I try to trade London or Asian, yeah, I would sometimes do it on my analysis. But in like my first time viewing the charts every day, I have to. You know, I just have to understand all the angles that I'm getting myself into today. So all the angles that the markets are come with, all the angles that, all the things that possibly could happen today. Those are things that I have to be aware of before I take a trade. So that's why like doing my analysis is very key for me. You know. And you can see like it's a very in-depth analysis too, right? It's like that for a reason. It's just so that I could, you know, be able to understand all the different angles the markets are throwing at me. Or throwing at us. They're all in the same markets, right? Okay, that's it. Alright. Man, my PC was bugging out. My stream PC. Chat, if I don't turn off my PC and I leave it on for like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, will it like start to like slow down? Because I always would used to turn off a PC every day, but lately I've just been leaving it on and it's been slowing down. So I must start like resetting it every day again. It's my streaming PC. My new PC is fine on, but my old PC is just kind of buggy. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me just. My bad. Let me just open Discord here. I don't want to make sure something pops up. All right. You don't sleep your PC? Nah, I sleep it. It's actually, you know what? Nah, this PC doesn't sleep. No, my streaming one does. My gaming one or my trading one does sleep, but my other streaming one doesn't sleep. I guess that's probably why, right? It's on the whole entire time. Yeah, that's probably not healthy. Probably not good. Bad idea. I'm like, so laggy today. I was trying to do the transitions in the songs. I couldn't even do it myself. I'm like, man. Sorry. Alright, yo. Echo, let me turn it off. I got you guys. Don't worry. There we go. Alright. So, chat. Let's see what's going on today. All right. So you have no news today. Obviously, you have you have news tomorrow, which is a very important folder. It's CPI tomorrow, obviously. So be you know, aware that if you don't end up moving today, which is a small chance, then tomorrow will be the day where you likely will move. But looking at the way things are looking on the charts, I'm assuming that we should get a pretty decent push pretty quick today. And by quick, I mean within this hour. I'm assuming there'll be a trade. I could be wrong, but that's just what I'm assuming off with what we do my analysis, right? So that's something that I like to do before I do my analysis, just so I can like see like how, I don't know. For me, it's like a way of like, I guess over time, as I am more accurate about what's happening on the charts without me having to do the analysis. I guess it just shows that I'm getting better myself. So that's why sometimes I like to just do, I like to give like a little, like, I guess, breakdown without analysis, and I want to see if it lines up. But lately it has been lining up, so that's cool. But anyways, chat, yeah, you have no news today. As you can see, nothing, no folders. I mean, you have some minor folders, crude oil inventories, 10-year bond auction. Tomorrow you have CPI, core CPI, unemployment claims. Friday you have core PPI. So for the most part, it looks like you are pretty chill for the week. There are a couple of major folders this month. Obviously, FOMC at the end of the month, retail sales on the 17th of December. You have a bunch of, or January, sorry. But yeah, aside from that, today you have nothing. So let's get on with the analysis. I think we have some pretty decent like structure being printed here, and it could lead to potential a lot of moves today. But look at the monthly. You're gonna notice that the monthly, obviously it's coming down here. So I think yesterday you started to reject for the first time this month, because you came down basically for the last week and a half, right? And you started to reject yesterday at that support on the weekly. So what you would have assumed would have happened on the monthly is you probably would have assumed that you need a bond wick before driving up. Now the thing is, I don't know how far it's going to drive up. I don't know how far it's going to drive up here. I'm not too sure if like or drive down, start for a bond wick. I'm not too sure if it's going to come straight down towards the bottom of the range here, or maybe it might even come down towards here, and that might have been a bond wick already. I'm not too sure, but what I do know is that there is a support here at 2000, right? And that's where your support level is. So if that's your support level, then that could be a logical level where you could be creating a bond wick at, because for the monthly, what you're expecting is you're kind of expecting the monthly to create a bond wick and to continue flipping and driving up, right, towards the top of the range, which is going to be the wick fill up around here, right? That is the ideal picture that you're trying to paint this month, with the monthly being bullish though, right? Because you actually closed above the range, I think in November. So in December's kind of also stayed above the range as well. So therefore we're still holding the support level, right? So looking left, where's your next level of clean traffic? You don't have one, because this is the highest price has been in a while, right? This is the high it's been. This is the first time it's ever closed above here. So you can only base it off of what you know. And what I do know is that there's a resistance here on the wick fill area. So that's why that's the top of my range. So if I were to extend the resistance going across on price, this will be where it is, basically right around there. That's where on top of the range is. So you're basically sitting in this range right now from 2000, sorry, to 2150, which is a pretty massive range on the monthly, obviously, right? But you have 21 days left. You have a shit ton of days. You spent the first 9 days coming down to create a bottom wick. So let's see if CPI tomorrow or any major folders this month could sway the way my price looks and maybe push price up to create the highs on the monthly top wick area. But yeah, that's that picture I have for the monthly. So what you're trying to figure out really is like, how steep is the bottom wick going to be before you actually head up towards the top of the range. And that's going to be the trickiest part of the monthly. But once I'll say that's sorted out and you have some type of direction on the monthly, you'll see it on the smaller time frame. And by a smaller time frame, I mean the weekly to daily, and you'll see actual range to drive up, and you'll have more room, or you have a much better idea where price is going, right? But for the first like half of the month, the first like couple of days, like we are right now, it's gonna be a little choppy in terms of direction, which doesn't mean it's not tradable. It's definitely still tradable, because if you look on the weekly, right, drop it down to the weekly here, you're gonna see that there's some type of resistance up here at the top of the range. There's some type of support down here at the bottom of the range. This is one major range you're currently sitting in, right? So if this was once a resistance, I would assume that like you should have room to drive down towards the bottom of the range. Now, obviously, this is a major level, I'll say, because I'm looking at these candles to the left as my support, but there's also some minor levels to the left that price could reject off of as well, which in this case is like around the 2020 mark. You have another level at like, I think The first level was 2018, next level was like 2012, and then next level was like 2001. So you have some decent levels here to the left. And it looks like price started to react off of the most minor level, which was right around here. And if that's what price is doing, yeah, there could be a slight chance that that would have been the bottom wick for us to rip up, for all I know, right? But due to the fact that you actually closed bearish last week, I would have assumed that price was going to head down to the bottom of the range. And I think earlier this week, we're looking to see if we can grab sells down at the top of the range to take it down towards the bottom of the range. Obviously, I think price drove a top wick. So any given point, since you drove down first, any given point, if this kind of were to flip bullish, then you could possibly make your way up to the top of the range again, because obviously if you flip, you have nowhere else to go but the top of the range, right? And that could end up leading you to the monthly bottom wick being created, because if you were to flip bullish on a weekly, you would assume that the weekly could possibly close bullish, and therefore the monthly could start to flip bullish, and that would be the bottom wick for the monthly, right? As you can see, for us to rip up to the top of the range, right? But until that happens, until we get more info to confirm we're headed up, there's no buys obviously just yet. This is just the outlook for the weekly. This is just the outlook for the monthly, right? We're still bearish for the weekly. We're still bullish for the monthly. That makes sense. And you still got some room left over here. So what we're trying to do over the next couple of days is we're trying to figure out whether or not this is enough of a bottom wick for us to rip up, right? So I don't know yet. I got to see what on the small time frame what's up, but we'll drop down to that in a second here. The daily here. So the daily looks pretty, I'll say interesting here. You are currently like in this range here. So there was this resistance at one given point. You had this support down here at one given point. You actually came down to fill the range completely on, I think this was Monday, right? Was that Monday? Yeah, Monday. You came down, tapped the bottom of the range, and then you started to reject, right? So what this means is that, like, yes, you would still have room to drive down, because typically whenever you leave a wick to fill, I would assume you'll fill that wick down towards the bottom of the range. Unfortunately, yesterday's candle did not do so. Yesterday's candle barely even flipped. It kind of just closed bullish at support. And today's candle sort of opened up, came down, and then started flip bullish during London to the bullish to the opening of the candle again. So we're in this range right now, which could mean that we possibly could spend some time in this range. Now, obviously, it's not a small range on the daily at all. It's a range from like 2046 to like 2020. But the thing about this is that you haven't really tapped into this level yet or into this level. And I would assume that price will either have to tap into either of these levels first before doing anything else. So what that means is that, yes, you could have volume, but you might not have direction until you tap into those levels, which doesn't mean you can't trade it. You can definitely trade it today, right? But in terms of like direction, in terms of like breaking out of the zone, breaking below the zone, whatever the case may be, you're gonna have to tap into these levels first. So once you actually see, and you will see this, right? You will probably see this on the charts, and you will probably see it range until you see this happening. But you see this level up here. The moment you tap that level, you'll start to move. You'll start to see direction. Same thing happening down here. It can tap either first. I don't know which one is going to be first, but what I do know is that whenever you do tap one of these levels, you should have enough liquidity, enough volume for us to drive and potentially break out the range and start to actually move. But for the time being, you can range for all I know. You can range between 2040, 2020. That's a 200 pip range today, right? So it's definitely enough for you to drive, but obviously you want to break out. You want better direction, and that won't be until you either tap into those levels. So I don't know when that's going to be. Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be next week. I don't know, but what I do know is that this is the range we're sitting in, and those are the two major levels that you would likely want to see us tap into first before doing anything else. So that's the daily. Obviously, with the daily closing bullish yesterday, technically we are bullish today, but the thing about that is I would assume that you should be able to come down and tap those levels first before driving up. Like, you could come down towards here, which you did, right? You came down close to tapping it, and now you're pushing up. You can still push up, but for you to like really break out, I would have assumed that this would have needed to happen first, because that would have been enough liquidity for you to ripple to the top of the range, right? Obviously, once you grab liquidity, tapping this bottom of the range, you'll tap the top of the range. But until that happens, again, you can just range in this area for the whole entire day. So the 4-hour candle gets pretty interesting here. I think the 4-hour candle was we had a bullish closure at 5 a.m. and it looks like you closed bullish with no top wick, and the next candle opening up came up, tapped the top of the range. So you can kind of see, right, this is what kind of happened here. We're in this one massive range. Price came down, created some type of support. Price came up, created some type of resistance. This is the range you're currently sitting in. And then you can see that the current 4-hour candle didn't really create a support. It kind of, I guess, like a minor support here, but not really a major support here. And it also closed, it basically closed in the middle of the range, because if this is one whole entire range, this thing closed without tapping on top of the range, and also closed without tapping the bottom of the range. Therefore, it's in the middle of the range. So that's why the next candle pushed up, tapped the highs, right? And now starting to flip bearish. I would assume that if it flipped bearish there, it should continue to ride down to the bottom of the range, because you haven't tapped into these levels yet. So yeah, like I'll say today, like again, if we could possibly come down to tap into 2019 today, that'll be amazing for tomorrow's CPI and the day after on Friday, because that'll also be the daily bottom range as well. But the daily bottom range is going to be right around here at like 2018. Go back to the 4-hour candle, that's where the 4-hour support is as well. And if you close with no top wick here, and this one's currently coming down, you have 47 minutes left to fill the rest of the range. Or what you might do is you might close bearish on the 4-hour candle like this, and then the next 4-hour candle will likely continue to push further down after creating a top wick, or maybe even making a smaller wick. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but that's the idea today. So things are starting to make more sense now, right? So just a little recap. You're going to see that the monthly time frame is coming down for a bottom wick. We're trying to figure out whether or not we're going to come down towards 1989, or we're going to reject now for the bottom wick being formed. Dropping down to the weekly. The weekly started to come down as well. You didn't really come down and tap the major support. You came down and tap a very minor level. So we're trying to figure out whether or not we're going to come down to fill the bottom of the range, or we're going to reject here for the bottom wick on a monthly. The daily time frame, again, we're bullish today, however, or we have a bullish closure. However, we haven't tapped the lows yet, so I would assume you'll tap 2017 today before doing anything else, preferably. And the 4-hour candle shows that you could possibly close bearish, and you could possibly take your way down towards those levels there to the left, which is the 2019, 2017 here. So everything kind of points you down towards like 2018, 2017 first. Now that doesn't mean it's the buys for a day, right? Like, don't worry if you're taking positions for a day in buys, you'll be fine, right? That's up to you. That's your position, whatever. But I'm saying the next step in price action shows us that we should tap into 2018 next 2017 before printing the next pull. Now that can mean we tap 2017, reject all the way up to 2060 for the monthly wick fill, right? Who knows? But I would assume that, you know, with the way things are looking today, that you do have room to drive down towards the bottom of the range here. So yeah, let's see what's going on today. Let's see how we can take advantage of that. So as it comes down to like the 1 hour 30:15 here, I think it comes down to like the hardest part about today is just figuring out whether or not this is going to be the top of the range, or figuring out if this is going to be the top wick, because for all I know, this thing could close bullish still. And if it does close bullish, there's a slight chance that we may not continue to push down towards the bottom of the range, and therefore we could just continue to push up till maybe even the top of the range on the daily time frame, right? Because we're in this massive range here. So that obviously could happen as well. I'll say this is a very crucial 4-hour close, and you know, if you have a very tough time reading price right now, I'll wait for the 4-hour close, because it'll give you a much better direction in terms of it'll actually close bearish here to give you a direction for sells, or maybe even it might close bullish to give you more direction for buys. But if you're, you know, stuck with figuring out what the bias is today, the 4-hour close should give you a better idea of what that is. So for me, it's more so of like, I'm okay with taking positions before the 4-hour close, but I'm gonna need some type of confirmations showing me signs that that is the 4-hour top wick before driving down, right? So right now it shows us that the high is sitting at like 2040 on price here, and if you were to drop down towards the bottom of the range, which in this case is going to be around like 2026 here, right, as your next minor support, then before doing so, I would prefer we can just break the highs, because if you come all the way up again to break the 4 highs, technically speaking, you should be able to drive up, right? But if price doesn't drive up, what's the reason for it? Now, I'm not saying it's not going to drive up. I'm saying if it does drive up and it doesn't continue to drive, and it just creates a top wick, then there's and then you come back down to re-break the lows, there's a high chance that that was being done to grab liquidity to a downside, right? So it's not about like being right on the next pull. It's about figuring out what comes first that will lead to X amount of whatever move afterwards, right? So the first thing I'll do is probably wait to see whether or not this is a 4-hour top wick. By so is probably waiting to see whether or not if you can come up to create a top wick at 36, 37, and then flipping bearish before taking the sells down, or even possibly taking buys, right? So the buys, thing about that is I don't think we'll get buys until the 9 a.m. close, because I kind of need to see how the 4 candle closes first for me to figure out the buys, because I would need this candle to close bullish or whatever the case may be. So I don't think we'll have any of those opportunities until the 4 close, but until the 4 close, there will be plenty of opportunities for you to get sells as long as we print those those top wicks at 2036, 2037 before ripping down. All right. And that could mean, so like, let me just draw my levels here. So you have a resistance right around here at like 2038 here, right? And then you have a support being down here at like 20, what is this, 2026 here. And this is like the, I'll say like the vast majority of your range you're currently sitting in, because this is the top of the range, this is the bottom of the range, right? So this is the range you're currently in. Obviously, if you can come up to tap into this range here, right, which is going to be at 2037, that'll be a topic that I would want. And then I obviously want to see a bearish closure below the range, which would be very key here. If you don't close below this range, then obviously taking sells could be a little tough, because you closing bullish here is you closing back into the range, which means that the 4 kind of could just end up flipping and continue to drive up if that were to be the case, right? Because this is what's happening. So you do want to see this candle close bullish below this range here, or even like bearish below the range would be preferred. But if it were to do that, then the next 4-hour close or the next 30-minute candle could possibly just continue to drive down here. But yeah, chat, you have the comics open in about a minute here or 30 seconds here, which should move price. We could possibly get trades, I'll say at 8:30 today. That's why I kind of said it might be an early day. I guess it comes down to whether or not this 30-minute candle closes below the range, and then obviously the top wick, and then sell stops right afterwards, right? But yeah, man, that's kind of what I got going on today on the charts. And what else can I say? What else can I add to that? I think that's about it. Yeah, it's just figuring out this level right here. Let me just mark that up. All right, chat. So you should get volume here. I think you have a 30-minute close. How did we close? Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. That was a 10 minutes to a 30-minute close. That was the comics open. The 5 closed back into the range though, so that's cool. Can we close below though? Is what we're trying to figure out. Like this is like the hardest thing to do today, right? This right here, this is like your main focus right now. But once you figure out what happens on this 4-hour close, it's gonna be very straightforward. But when it comes to that time where it's very straightforward, I'll tell you guys, this is what I was talking about, so you guys can get a better idea of what I'm trying to explain. But until then, man, we kind of just gotta sit and wait here. I'm assuming the 30-minute candle could close bullish for us, and if it does close bullish, the next 30-minute candle should drive up. But since it closed respecting, it could drive up and flip bearish, and that'll be our top wick plus our entry. Because if you close the way we are, you should fill the wick up, and then if you flip bearish, right, because you're still respecting the zone here, and this is how things are gonna look, and that'll be your drive down for 8:30 to 9. That's what I'm assuming, but it'll need a lot of volume and a lot of steps required here. And the first step is to close in 10, so I gotta wait for that. All right, chat. But yeah, COMEX opens right now, so you will see some volume. Let's see how that impacts the 30-minute close. Yeah, so it might get confusing at 9. Like, let's say like price closes a certain way, you might see me like not switch my bias, but way more towards like the bullish direction. But it comes down to this, right? So don't be surprised if at 9 a.m. like, all right, chat, but whatever, so and so didn't close, respecting the zones, whatever. So in this case here, we can look for buys if so and so were to happen, right? Because we don't really have a bias for a day. For the most part, like we never really do nowadays. It's more so of like understand the next step and what price needs to print next. So once you learn the difference between the two, you will have a much better, I'll say, idea of how the markets will print on a daily basis. right? And you won't be so stuck on your bias, because there's plenty of days where I have a bullish bias. Next thing you know, mid-session, like I spent the first half of the session looking for buys. Next thing you know, second half of the session, I'm like, all right, chat, getting sells here. We get a 10-second trade for sells down, right? So that doesn't mean you're switching back and forth between your biases. It just means that you're understanding the cards you're dealt with in terms of what the market's printing, and you're learning to adapt to those things, right? So if so and so were to happen, then you're gonna play this card. If so and so happened, then you're gonna play this card from your deck, right? So it's not a game of like being right or wrong. It's a game of adapting to trading, right? So that's the approach that I started to have, like I would say late last year to the beginning of this year, and obviously it's helped us a shit ton, right? Because we're not so stuck onto the bias. We're not married to the bias. Like the last thing you want to do is be married to a certain bias for the rest of the day, and then it kind of messes your whole entire analysis of the entire day, because you might be seeing buys subconsciously, but then you're also saying, well, I did my analysis and it showed me that we're bearish, so why am I looking for buys now? But again, adapt to what the market currently is printing, and on top of all of that, understand why you're getting into your trades in the first place. Now, a lot of traders understand why they're getting into their trades, so they won't understand how to get out of their trades, right? If you understand that your trade is a pullback, then get out because it's a pullback, right? At so-and-so level that you plan for, because that's a level of rejection, that's a level, whatever the case may be. But that's how like your brain should be starting to flow in trading, right? So yeah, just a tip for like, you know, biases and having a direction for the day. Your bias should be ranging in the same position to the news of tomorrow where everything will change. Well, that could be your bias. The thing about that is my idea I accepted the fact today, I said earlier, that you could range between 2038 and 2026, because that's what price action shows. If it happens to break out, then it breaks out, we'll hop on the wave. If it doesn't, then we will look for trades within the range, right? Which is a very wide range. It's a 120 pip range. But again, understanding your trades, understanding what position you're looking for, understanding what position you will be in, understanding how you get out of those trades due to so-and-so reasoning, right? But these are the angles that you have to understand as a trader before you can get into any trades first. Like, it's okay to take so-and-so trades if so-and-so person is not taking it. But again, understand your own trade, understand why you're getting in, and the reasoning behind it, and the reasoning for your exit. Could you explain how you knew yesterday that you decided not to take the sells further down when you thought we could get into position? Oh, at the bottom of the range yesterday, when, like this one right here, no bottom wick, because there's no bottom wick. And we explained, I think, no bottom wick during the stream. No bottom wick means no range, like a very low probability chance of you driving down due to the fact that you have no range on a small time frame. If you were to break this count down to like a 5-minute time frame, it's closing at the bottom of the range. Therefore, there's no range, right? But yeah, so you could drive, which you did drive. I think you came down an extra 25 pips here. But will you continue to drive without flipping bullish? The chances go from like 80 to like 50-50, right? So it still can. I've seen days where you had no bottom wick and you just drive, but there's also days where you also have no bottom wick, or there's more days where you have bottom wicks and you just start to reject, right? And that's what kind of happened. So that's why, like yesterday, I mentioned to you guys at the end of the stream, like you have to understand when to hunt and when not to hunt, right? We're hunting for trades. We weren't hunting for trades here. We weren't hunting for trades down here. We're hunting for trades in this yellow zone here. Why? Because that was the clean range you had, right? So the hard part was figuring out what happens here. Once we figured it out, we said, okay, chat, we get the 11 a.m. closure. We can look for sells down. Unfortunately, the 11 a.m. count just kind of pushed all the way down to the bottom of the range at the last of a minute. So we couldn't grab any sells down, but that was the idea. And then once it taps level, I'm like, chat, don't hunt here because there's no direction. Wait for a direction now. And then obviously you range, and then you had direction afterwards, right? Which was this pull up here. For what was that, London session? Yeah, London opening 2:30 to 3. So same with gold right now too. Like right now you don't want to hunt. There's nothing you can hunt for. There's no direction, right? But once price taps into, I'll say like the top of the range up at 2035, you will have more direction. Either if it's bullish or bearish, doesn't matter, but you will have more direction the moment that gets tapped. But yeah, man, that's just part of the when to hunt and when not to hunt. I guess part of the course, part of the free course on the YouTube live streams. Yeah, man, it should be like I'll say a straightforward day here. Just lock it in for like, if it's not 8:30 to 9, or if it's not 8:30 closed, then it's likely gonna be like 9:15 or 9:20 or something like that before NYC open. The reason why it was so slow yesterday was because the cycle started very late yesterday. Yesterday's 11 was yesterday's 9, right? That's what I mentioned yesterday. I mentioned how yesterday's like 11, or yesterday's like session, your 11 a.m. candle was basically your 9 a.m. candle due to the structure of the way things were looking prior, right? Yesterday, like, because there's like 3 cycles in the markets, right? There's obviously the range, there's a direction, there's also the second pole, the second range, right? Because you're gonna range here, and then you might do whatever, come down, and then, you know, obviously you get a pull up, right? Top of the range, and then you start to range again. And then after you're ranging, you have a much better direction on where it's going next. You either mirror the whole entire range down, or you continue to get a pull up. The reason why it was so tough yesterday was because at 8 a.m. we're in this range still. We didn't get this pull until like 9, 10, until 10. And then 10 you started to get this pull, or 11 you started to get this, and then, you know, so forth. But today you're kind of sitting like, you kind of already had your move and you're sitting here. Therefore the next pull should be coming very shortly, right? The first range is usually where it sits in the longest. And right now we're in the second part of the range. So that's why I said today is gonna be a much quicker day than yesterday. Yes, it's gonna be more of a rangy day, just off of the way that price looks with the structure that it has. Yeah, I only trade gold, no futures. Unfortunately, I think a lot of US traders right now are going to futures because all the MP5s are closing for them. FTMO got shot yesterday. Yeah, man, it's tough. You switching to futures too? That's tough though, man. I mean, I'm in Canada, so things are good over here for now, but all I know though is like it'll be tough if you can't just start trading. All right, 30-minute close there. How do they close? Yeah, close like, I'll say above the resistance support. Unless that's a little higher, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's right here, man. If anything's way below, actually, I take it right around here. Yeah, this thing closed bullish respecting, which doesn't mean that like, yeah, like you might have an onion going up here, but even if I were to get buys, right, like I wouldn't look for buys just yet. I'll wait to see if you can get a bottom wick first, because if you actually come down to create a bottom wick here and you flip bullish and that bottom wick taps like 2026, I'll take the buys. But I'll say you will have to wait for 2026 to get tapped first, because that will indicate a lot of liquidity for us to drive up, and it might not even drive up, right? But that's why we're waiting for a bottom wick before taking buys, because if it comes all the way down and it flips bullish to drive, there's nowhere else to go but the top of the range. And this could still print, obviously, but I don't know whether or not it's going to come down that steep towards 2026, right? And that's why there's no buys just yet. But in some given world, let's say it does, great, we'll look for buys going up. Because if you break the lows here, that'll be the 4 breakout lows, that'll be the daily breakout lows, right? And then you'll actually fill the range at 2026. And that's the level I wanted to tap into today. If you happen to tap that first and we don't get any sells, we'll look for buys once it flips bullish, if it were to flip bullish. Because there's no reason to break out of lows there and flip if it didn't want to drive up, right? If it wanted to drive down, it'll stay below and it'll close below and drive. But yeah, man, I'm assuming that won't be until like 9. I highly doubt any of this will print until 9 now, or for the buys at least. The sells could print still, but that 30-minute close did not help us too much. Very tough. If it closed like this, different story, you know, but it closed like, I would say completely, I would say respecting the support. So for me, I can't really do much now. I still need that top wick tap into 2036, right? Before driving down for me. I don't trade props, no. I don't trade props. Hello, sir. What up, Jack? What's going on? What up, mods? Agreed. I didn't see you yesterday, bro. How's it going? Dom, I'm having a hard time understanding your ranges. Why your ranges are there? Can you explain? So, I think I drew everything on the morning breakdown today. Like all these levels were based off of the morning levels that I drew. I mean, I'll run it by real quick, but I think you'll have a much better understanding of it if you like kind of go back a little bit. The resistance is very straightforward off of this level and this. It's like pretty straightforward there, I'll say. Never have you ever closed above here, never have you ever closed below, never closed below, right? And the times it did, you drove, the times it did, you drove. So assuming you close above, you should drive up, right? That's what kind of where I had my resistance at. My support was based off of, my support could be a little confusing, I'll say, but I'll say it's more so based off of the average of these areas to the left here. So if I were to like delete these levels and put rejections here, rejections here, rejections here, my bad, rejections here, rejections here, rejections here, right? So if you kind of were to like base it off of that, you're gonna see that the average area should be where I had it. So if I were to remove this, and if I were to like draw, I do a thing called connect the dots. So like you connect the dots here, boom, 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 boom. What's the average area of all the levels being tapped? I'll say around here, right? So that's why I had my levels drawn based off of that in that zone there. All right, chat. So that's why I have my support there. But during the session, these things could change off of obviously off the way we close, right? So let's say like the 1 hour kind of would have closed the way it is. I'll probably move my support down here instead, right? Confirm that that's a 1 hour support. But yeah, but for the time being, that's where I had it. The one down here, I think was based off of the 30-minute time frame. It was based off of this to the left here, this to the left here. Why not this one? Because this one wasn't really, I'll say like this one was more of a fake out, came down, came back to the top of the range, right? So if you look left further, I think there's more levels being respected here anyways. You can kind of see wicks to the left here, wicks down here, rejections, right? And also on top of that, these levels that I have marked up, like this support here isn't a level where I'm taking sells at or buys at anyways. It doesn't really matter where it's marked up. It's just for me to identify the range we're currently sitting in. And I noticed that like if you were to close below here, then you're kind of breaking back into this range here. Therefore, you'll fill the range, and this is my bottom of the range. So that's why I had a level marked up there, but it's not to like take buys here or sells here. This level, yeah, I'll say more of it, but this one, the reason why it's in the middle of the range is to just to identify where that range is for me. And then later on, if it were to come down there, sure, I'll start to map my levels out and look for entries off of those levels. But until then, I kind of just want to have it there as a visual for me to understand my ranges a bit better on price. So yeah, man, that's kind of why I had it there. Someone asked me yesterday when I posted my screenshot. They're like, "Yo, Don, how come like, how do you keep your losses so small?" I was every time you're going like, every time I answer files like I said like cleaning away, everyone be like, "Yo, Don, how do you keep your losses so small?" I'm like, these are break-even trades, but like, I'm like, hey man, wait till they see my first trade on stream. 110 pips top loss. What? Your view on gold? I just gave my view on gold. Yeah, people are really thinking my stocks like a pip or two. I'm like, boy, you will find out. I mean, shit, I would take it if it was that small. I wouldn't mind it. Right, I need another coffee today. Went to bed at like 11:30 yesterday. Which is not bad. What would you be looking for in a trade like this, Don? Like what? What would you be looking for in a trade like this, Don? What does that mean? Oh yeah, you guys are asking me about why I don't view charts no more. So it's not like because like I'm lazy to do so, but it's more so about like I don't want to like I feel like when I do give input, like I don't want to give input in a way where like I'm telling them they're wrong, because like really like you're not really wrong like in whatever you do in trading. Like you can mark up your levels however they are, like they might not be at like how I would do it myself, but it doesn't mean it's wrong, right? So I don't want to like view charts and then be like, okay, this is a wrong level, and they might like start to reconsider their whole life after, right? Like I don't want to give them, I don't want to like kind of like tarnish their confidence or anything like that. But it's like your levels might not be identical to mine, but they might be based off of what you've been doing already in the past, right? So like me viewing charts in a way, like yeah, it does. I guess like if you're trying to like really replicate my trading, sure, but like if you're just asking me whether or not this position is good, that position is good, it's kind of hard for me to tell you like yes or no, because we all trade a little differently at the end of the day, right? So like for me, like I kind of found like I used to send my charts to this guy. I used to send my charts to Ted all the time, and then all he'll say to me really is like, looks good. I'm like, that's it? All you're gonna say is it looks good? Like nothing else? No like other info? I'm like, how come you don't say, how come you don't tell me to, how come you never like correct what I'm doing? It's like whatever you're doing is right. You're not doing anything wrong. So from there on out, I realized that yeah, like to be honest, you can make anything work for you in trading, even if it's different from the person you're looking up to, even if it's different from the person you're trying to replicate, right? But you're making it work in your own form or way. Like no one can tell me my levels are wrong, because this is how I base this off of, right? So that's why like me checking charts now, kind of a little tough. You knew Ted? Yeah. I mean, I knew Ted since like watching him on stream. I'll say like of all the people I've learned from, he was the most like impactful probably for me. I don't really consider anybody else as like my actual mentor. And Ted wasn't even my mentor, just like someone who I just like kind of DM'd whenever I had a question about the charts back in the day, right? And he kind of answered it like back in like 2019, back in 2020, I was sending him a chart. He'd be like, well, you know, this is that, whatever. Like he would just kind of help me out in a way. And, like that was the only person I consider a mentor, just because they actually replied to me. No one else replied to me. I watched a bunch of courses. Like I bought Q Banks' course. I bought Steve Morrow's course. I bought I think that's about it. Those are only 2 courses I bought. But just because I bought a course doesn't mean they're my mentor, right? Like a mentor is someone who actually like answers your questions for you and actually takes the time out of the day to help you improve, and that's why I give it to him. But I mean, yeah, bro, that's kind of the only person I'll say that's really helpful in this industry. You're my mentor? I mean, I could be. I don't really. I'm just you know, I'm your tutor. That's what I am. What up, Bashy? What's going on, bro? Minus the drama. All right, I'll take it. You didn't buy Market Fluidity? No, I never did. I watch his streams. Yeah, like watching streams was enough for me from him. But I didn't buy. Only courses I bought was Q Banks' course and Steve Morrow's course. I mean, I got Market Fluidity through YouTube, if that's that. But like, I just saw it on my Explore page. Oh shit, what's this? Cool. Clicked on it, and then yeah, I watched that, and then I watched the streams from Raja. Back when he was streaming in like 2020, 2019, and then that I told you guys that was what inspired me to stream in the first place, right? Because he started it, and then we bring the whole culture into it. And yeah, man, now there's a lot of streamers. Shout out to streamers, man. It's not hard. It's not, I mean, it's not easy to stream and control your emotions. Try to have a 15 closure here in about a couple of minutes here. Look at the 15s closing below. I want to see whether or not this 30 will break the lows or not. I'm just a little. I don't know how this 30 is gonna close. I'm not sure if it's gonna close below. I'm not sure if it's gonna close respecting, or my bad, flip bullish, right? Because it did close respecting the support. So I want to figure out whether or not that was enough of a top wick yet. Like, I think you did come up here. I want to give him a point at 8:15 to create a top wick, but you didn't really tap into like 2035, which is okay. It doesn't always have to, right? But at least now, if you didn't tap into 2035, I'll at least need a closure below to even that out, which is below 2031. Right, 0.013 for me. Maybe further. I'll say anything below here should be pretty clean though. You can kind of see looking left too that every time you did close below the range here, you see how you respect it. You didn't drive. You close below, you end up driving. Close below, you drove. Right, close below, you drove yesterday during that NY push at 11 when we hopped off. Close below, end up driving after creating a high. Right, so like for the most part, every time it did close below, it did drive. So that 30-minute closure with the 4-hour close in about 15 minutes here should be giving you some decent positions. And I don't know if you'll get a top wick as well. I've noticed that every time you close below, you just kind of drove down without a top wick, right? So you close below here, like you barely create a top wick before driving down. Here, no top wick, drove down. Here, obviously, yes, did no top wick, drove down right away. Here, I guess you did create a top wick and you came down a higher time frame because this is a wick on a higher time frame, right? You go like the 4, that's a 4-hour top wick. But for the most part, I'll say it drove without that steep of a wick, right? So you don't gotta wait for a steeper wick. You can just take it off the rip. I'll say the moment you print something like this would be ideal, to be honest. So you close below here, I'll say you wait for a top wick, and then once you get that top wick, you should take sells from 30 down towards 2026. So we could be in a position today to take sells with a wick entry at 9 with the 4-hour close. Okay, but yeah, it should be a very beautiful 4-hour close too if you do end up closing. But until then, chat, just brace for impact. At any given point, you could still drive, obviously, and if you do drive without top wick, then so be it. You know, that's just what trading is. Sometimes you might not get what you want, but it pushes in the direction. And as long as you're able to sit there and not take anything and understand that this was your plan, but that didn't form, so now you gotta sit here and watch the thing play out in front of your eyes, that's completely normal and that's completely fine. Happens all the time. I was telling my boy Marcos yesterday, he was like, yeah, we're talking about Bitcoin and like how he's buying Bitcoin shit. I'm like, yeah, honestly for me, it's like I'd rather wait to see it tap to 20,000 before taking buys. That was my ideal level that I wanted. And if it doesn't tap it, I'll miss on the whole entire move without, like, fuck it. It is what it is. But I'd rather get in on Bitcoin at the level I wanted than getting in now, FOMOing into it. And in worst case, I do go in a drawdown. I'll shit my pants. Whereas if I actually wait for what I wanted to happen in the first place and I'm in a drawdown, it's a different story. Since I got everything I wanted, I won't be thinking about the things that were affecting the trade, right? So that's the approach I had on Bitcoin. And then he replies with, damn, bro, true story here. I mean, true trader here. But it is what it is, bro. If I miss on the whole Bitcoin rally, then I miss on the whole Bitcoin rally, you know, BTC rally. But I'd rather wait to see. I think I had it like 2020 or 2000 or like, what was it again? 15,000, something like that. And some gonna say it's never gonna come down there, and yeah, it might not, you know, but I've already accepted the fact that it might not. So you can gotta tell me, you know, if it doesn't. I understand you're in bias, but yeah, I think I was waiting for like this level down here to get tapped before this rally. It was like around, I think, this zone here. They might not do so, right? But the worst thing that can happen to me is I don't get in and don't get the pull from here to whatever. You know, it could be all-time highs, who knows? But it is what it is. Same thing with gold. If I don't get my positions, I'm not getting in, right? I can see this whole entire move come down 200-300 pips, but it is what it is. Wasn't part of my plan. It won't be part of my plan if it were to play out. I won't sit there and be like, oh man, I wish I would have gotten in. Because if I wish I would have gone in, I would have gone in already. No, I'm not gonna do. I'm not. Okay, chat. I can't sit here and do Bitcoin, BTC and stuff analysis right now. I just wanted to make that point, but maybe another stream, bro. Maybe during the weekend we can trade Bitcoin again, like we did on Sunday. Okay. Where was stops for his trade? What, the Bitcoin trade? Oh shit, I don't even know, man. No stops. $1 USD, correct? What's the biggest loss you ever took? I took in pips wise, probably like like 200 grand, or in dollar wise like 250, 250K on a loss. My average losses though would be like 30K, because 10 lots, or my bad, 30 lots, 100 pips, 120 pips, like 30 to 40K will be our average loss. This account though, we haven't lost yet. I mean, we haven't like lost like a direct position. These were all, I believe, pineapples. So like I think this was, if I'm not wrong, this was with this, and then this was with this, and with this. We had 3 pineapples that day, but there wasn't like a actual loss since we've been on that winning streak since on stream like August. We did take a loss in the singles channel before August 29. I think that was maybe on, yeah, this one, the October 18, and we took a loss on October 20th, and ever since then we haven't taken a loss since. So yeah, losses happen though, chat. Just because I'm on a streak, right, doesn't mean like I won't be taking a loss ever. Like I'm pretty sure I will eventually one day, right? But I'm not focused on losing. Obviously, I'm not focused on winning. I'm not focused on coming break even. I'm focused on just following my plan for that day, and that's all I know. That's all I know. And I know for a fact that if I continue to follow my plan, good things eventually will happen. And it just happened to be so that we're on a 54 winning streak. It's not my focus to go on the 54 winning streak. It's not my goal. It's not my, it doesn't make or break me as a trader, right? That doesn't define me as a trader. Going on a 54 win streak, not losing in 4 months. None of that defines me. What defines me is what I'm doing right now. Like waiting for this closure, waiting for why I want it to come. And then once it comes, taking it, and whatever the result is, it doesn't matter, right? Win, loss, break even, I still won because I followed my plan. That's the approach that I have now compared to what I had last year, the year prior maybe, where I was like, oh my God, 20 win streak, like when's the loss gonna come? I want to restart this. Like I don't have that mindset anymore. I've more so accepted the fact that I will take losses, I will take wins, I will take break evens for the rest of my career. And those are the 3 outcomes that could happen each and every day when I'm on the charts, right? I'm not afraid to lose. I'm just afraid to break my trading plan, because that's the worst thing that can probably happen to you. It takes you down a spiral that you don't want to go down, and then it's hard to get out that loop. Please give one swing trade every 4 months. I don't know. It's up to what the market prints. Like I can't just sit here and make up a trade. I can't force something like that. Like there's no timeline as to when I'll get a swing. There's no timeline as to when I'll get a certain trade. Like it's up to what the market prints. You know what I mean? Everything is up to the markets, chat. Nothing is up to me. My stop loss is up to the markets. My TP is up to the markets. Everything is up to Jerome, the man himself. I'm here just figuring out what card you're trying to play today, and that's all I'm trying to do for that day. So if we gotta swing tomorrow, we gotta swing tomorrow. But if we don't, and it comes in 4 months, then it comes in 4 months, right? I can't force setups. That's something that I won't do, and I can't do. Is a $100 real stacked? Yeah, it's a real $100 bill. It's physically, it looks like an actual bill. It has like the layers in between each whatever. And it looks like an actual foldable bill, but bigger size. But it's not real though. I got that for like I think it was like 3K, but it was not like it's not obviously real bills made up, dude, to that. What's it made of? Like a wood, and like I honestly I thought it was made of something up. It was a little softer, but it's not. I thought it'd be like more rubbery, but it's like wood. Like the rubber band is real rubber, or it's a belt. I'm not too sure what it is, but I think it's a belt. It goes around the whole entire bill. Yeah, it's like wood and like paper. I don't know. Fiberglass. Yeah, it's pretty light. Pretty light. It's not as heavy as you may think. I gotta hang the skateboards up still and decorate the room. I haven't had time to decorate the room since I moved in. Anyway, chat. 4 minutes for a closure. Let me lock this in, okay? Let's hope you get a bottom wick, man. Let's hope you get a bottom wick on this closure. If you can get a bottom wick below the zone, this would be amazing. But I think you have a range of what here? Wow, stops are gonna be pretty good too. Yeah. Pretty good where they are. Not in terms of like pips, I'm talking about in terms of like the structure. It's pretty good. 2046. Wait, Don. You said what? 2046? I actually meant 2047, 049, 045 probably for the stops. Wait, hold on. What? That's a 170 pip stop. How big's the TP, Don? Alright, like 29 pips. That's what's gonna be, chat. Come on, there you guys news already, man. You know, I think the whole entire streak, the smallest stop loss we've had during this whole entire streak was maybe like a 70 pip or 80 pip stop loss. I think everything else has been over 100. And it's only like one time where it was actually less than 100 for the 70 or 80 pip stop. But I need a closure here, and I need a top wick. I need a top wick. Well, it might not be that steep, chat, a top wick as well. It might happen off the opening, but assuming it's gonna be like in the zone here, I'll say like 2031, maybe 2032. The closure doesn't necessarily have to be like where it had this line marked off. I think this is a 1 hour closure. I think I think my support really is going to be like 2031. So as long as it closes below 31, you have room to 2026.38. But it should be a pretty like quick trade, I'll say. Should be an early day for us today. All right, let's see, man. 20 seconds for a closure. Let's see how steep we open up. All right, so you opened up. Can you push up to tap 2031.420? As long as this candle doesn't break the lows first and tap into like, I'll say here 2029, as long as you don't tap to 2029.710 first and you create a top wick first, the trade's valid. If it does come down towards 2029.710 first before coming up towards 2031, then we won't get in. We're gonna wait for a better idea, and that might be us waiting for an extra 15 closure, an extra 5-minute closure, certain way, whatever the case may be. About it. I'll break that down later on if you weren't to tap 31 first, because if you look at the way the 1 hour looks here, the 1 hour is a problem. You guys may not notice it, but it is quite a bit of a problem with the way it closed. I'm not sure if you guys remember me saying this, but at the end of last year I broke down this candle plenty of times. These candles here, typically they would drop to a certain extent to usually like the next advantage point, but then after dropping to the next advantage point, it'll tend to struggle quite a bit. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, that's why I said if it comes down to tap like 30 31 first there, there's a high chance that this thing could just easily retrace and create a very steep wick, and therefore we won't wait for an entry up here. We'll wait for an entry like somewhere up here or something, or maybe even get buys for a day going on. The 4 hours clean though, don't get me wrong, right? But the issue is the 1. So that's why, like, I want to see us come up for a top wick first before coming down. Unfortunately, it just came down and tapped that level on a dot. So be very mindful of this 1 hour close. Earlier, I think I said like the hardest part about the push here was figuring out what was going to happen here. I think you have an idea now, but now with the new 4 hour opening, there's a new problem, and the new problem is this 4 hour opening, the steeper wick. We don't know how steep it's going to be, and with the way that 1 hour looks, I wouldn't be surprised if it's very steep actually. So yeah, chat, there's no sells just yet. Okay, no sells just yet, but we tapped on the dot. Wow, on the dot. It's like, where do you want me to tap gold or John? Oh, there. Okay, bet. Here we go, we tapped it, so now you can't get in, but it's all right though. It's still earlier in the day. We could still get a position during this 9 AM kind of opening, right? But taking a wick entrance at 31 now is gonna be very tough, and you'll see it. You may see that continue to break the highs and maybe even drive up towards like 34, 35 here probably. So just be very mindful of that. And obviously, no, I can't get buys going up. Why down? Because I need a bond wick tap in 26 first. Until it taps 26, there's no buys for me here. If it came down, tap 26 first and flips bullish, sure, I'll think about it, right? But I need this to happen first before getting buys up. So if it comes up towards 34, 35 for a top wick, and it does it. But I can't do much in this situation right now. But just pay attention to this. Like I broke this to you guys down maybe like twice last month during like I think the middle of the month, maybe like the 10th or 11th or something of the month. And I've been sample sizing this candle for like the last, I'll say like 4 or 5 months now, or 3 to 4 months now, maybe 5 months I think, but 4 to 5 months, 4 to 5 months. So I want to see what happens here on this candle. Fun fact, I think this trade over here that we took, I think it was, if I'm not wrong, I think it was like this trade on the, no, it wasn't this trade. I think it was like this trade, these two trades on the 10th, and also a trade that we took, I think on the, one of these pineapples, this one or this one, but it was off of these closures, and we happened to be in drawdown for those trades for quite a bit. This song is fire. What? So majestic, yo. This is a banger. What song is that? That's a pretty good copyright free song. That was Wonderland by Lime. Run that back. Yeah, I know everyone's like back to work now or back to like their normal schedule, because like I get my music from this YouTube live stream called Chili Hot Music for the copyright free music, and like every day usually like there's an average of like 1.2, 1.3k live viewers on it that are listening to this playlist, and usually people listen to it when they study or work. And like the first 2 weeks of the year or the last couple weeks of the year, there was like 800 viewers, 900, and then it got to a point now where it's back up to like 1.5. So I know everyone's back now. Their schedule. Based on what you put the line where the wick touched exactly. Sorry, I missed it. It was based off of this. You see this right here? This one? Because then you look at this one, you look all the way to the left, you have this one, then you have all of these ones as well. It's just the average area of this, I'll say. And it happened to be so on this, so I just assumed it was going to be this combined. Usually we're very pinpoint on with like the rejection levels. But it's not levels where we can take buys at, right? And take the opposite trade at. It's more so just levels where we gotta be cautious about. And that's why we're cautious about that level there. Me, like, I'm telling you guys straight out, me last year would have been sells there already, chat. I would have been sells either on this wick entry here, or I would have been sells on the breakout lows. Me this year, or us this year, no. Because we learned about these candles, right? And that goes for everything else. Like, everything else is about that we learned throughout the years. The year prior, we probably would have taken something we took the year of. Or the year of, we probably would have taken something the year prior, right? So as long as you know those things, you've been improving in a way too. Like how many times do you see a scalp and like, yeah, last year I would have taken this for sure with what I was doing, but this year, nah. Remember impulse entry? I do. I also have a better understanding. Like I think impulse entries are, I guess there's different ways to interpret them, because an impulse entry could just be like an entry randomly just because you feel impulsive, or maybe someone could see it as an entry where it's just in the middle of the range, breaking at lows or highs, right? So it comes down to, I guess, like what you see an impulse entry as. I wouldn't really consider things being impulse as long as they were sample size in your playbook, as long as you've been taking these sales for quite some time, right? Then I wouldn't consider it to be impulse. But if it's a setup that you haven't sample sized yet, you haven't put work towards improving on, then yeah, it's an impulse. You see how it's like struggling to flip there? It's gonna re-break its own high here, and you're gonna see a pull up towards like 2032 probably here, right? Because it made a low. Wow, this kind of opened up like this, right? It opened up here, came down first. So therefore, if you look on the 1 minute time frame, this is probably what you're gonna see. What time is it? 8. So yeah, this is how it probably looked when it opened up. It probably looks something like this right now on the 1 minute time frame, right? And you can kind of see, like, you might not see it here, but that's what happened here with this structure on price, right? With the way it's kind of opened up, that's what happened. So it could still be a fake out, like, yeah, on a 1 minute, because if you come back into the range here in the 1, you're basically just breaking the structure back into the area. So assuming this kind of re-breaks on low, then yeah, possibly that could have been a top wick, right? I just need to confirm that this is a top wick before I'm taking anything else in this situation. And that's why I didn't take it off the rip or off the re-break of the highs, because I'm trying to confirm whether or not that was there or not with the way that 1 hour closes. So maybe if we get like a 5 closure below here, that'll be more ideal. But if you're going to 1 minute now, you're going to see that structure being printed, right? Opened up like down here, and then made its way back up to the top of the range. Now it's kind of breaking back into the range here, and you may get a pull coming down if it re-breaks its own low. But the thing about this is that if it re-breaks its own low, the range might get a little smaller, because if you re-break its own low, then there's a higher chance that you could continue to drive further, and therefore by the time you get an entry, it could just be like anywhere from here down to here instead of like here down to here, which is fine, right? But I'd rather sit and wait to confirm what my top wick is rather than like getting in now, because I don't want to miss the move, right? So that's the hard part right now, figuring what that is. I don't know what that is going to be yet. But it'll come to a time where I'll tell you guys, chat, it's time for us to get the positions going, right? Until then, though, just understand what's happening right now with the cycle. Understand what part of the cycle we're in. And learn to read these plays, right? Isn't it a sell since closure below support and next count is bullish? Isn't that the playbook? Well, that was the playbook from 2021. The playbook from 2023, which is not like physically out yet. No, because of the way the 1 hour looked. That's why I said last year we would have taken a sell for sure. Like last year, the year prior, I probably would have been in either like up here, or would have been in on breakout lows here. But knowing what I know now, I'd rather wait for actually what I initially wanted, right? Which could come very shortly here, but not. It might be very similar too. It might even be like an entry down here for all I know, right? But right here, no. I think you have a 15 closure in about 2 minutes here. So with the 15 closure, if this is how it closes, then yeah, we could get the sells on the next 15. I'm assuming the 15 would have to close like below here. So as long as you close below here, this next 15, you should get more room to drive. And then you can probably use this 15 as a top wick area on price. All right, chat. So give it 2 minutes here, and 2 minutes here. Be ready for positions. Where's my level again? This 15 level is probably gonna be below here, right? Yeah. Anything below there should be ideal. I'm assuming that like if you were to create a top wick, you would have done it on the second poke. I think it came up to break the highs twice. And then now this is the third time I think it's re-breaking its own low, right? So with this 15 closing bearish, it kind of confirms to you that this was your resistance, and therefore your move would be the next 15 candle. Give it a minute here. I think I have a level right here at 2029.429. So I want to see a closure below there, and then it'll be off the rip. I don't know if you need a steeper top wick. I don't think so. I didn't take it off the bat. We'll be okay here because you already established the top wick. I'll wait for my call though. Obviously you need a bond wick too, okay? Like if you don't get a bond wick, then that's a problem. But as long as you get a bond wick, you should be okay. Like this will be perfect right there with that wick down too. $40 seconds, chat. Lock it in. Lock it in. You might not close below. Yeah. You're not going to close there. Or you're going to close, you're not going to close below. Yeah, so it closed bearish here. Didn't close below this 2029.429 level. I thought I was going to do it, but I guess it didn't. So this 15, I mean, it could still drive. You can still get the wick fill down. However, I would need a closure below here now. If you already had like a steeper top wick up here already, like earlier today, this would have been fine to take. But since you don't have that steeper top wick already being formed up at like the 32 levels, whatever case may be up there, that's kind of what was holding me back from taking the sells, and that could still be a problem. That could still impact the way things move here. So that's why there's no interest here. That's why I kind of needed a closure below here instead, to even that out. But with us not closing here, it could still drive here, but I want to see if it drives or if it's going to drive down to fill the wick and then start to flip bullish. I wouldn't be surprised if this were to happen. And you kind of hover in this range for a little bit until NYC up maybe. So patience, chat. All right, it might be a little tough, but you'll be fine. You have a 30-minute close too, so it'll be a nice close with NYC open as well. And you can still get the same thing, right? If you're in the same range in the next 13 minutes here, you can get the same thing you had on 15 bottom to 30, right? So just sit in your hands if you feel FOMO. If this is your trade, they'll take it, right? But for me, it's not. I'd rather wait for my closures and everything to align perfectly. Understand that it's okay if this thing were to drive, right? Yeah, we wanted like what, 32 earlier or something like that, 32, 33-ish areas to tap. Yeah, we wanted something like that. Or no, it was up here actually. It was up at 35. Top of this wick here. That's what it was. Why are you not taking the trade? I explained why. I explained why. I explained what I was waiting for, and then I explained why that closure wasn't valid because it wasn't what I was waiting for. And I explained the reason as to why I ended up waiting for a closure below here instead of taking off the 30-minute candle because there's no top wick. I explained why I needed a top wick. I explained everything. But yeah, just gotta pay attention a little bit, you know. It's hard too because you're focused on getting trades. I get it, but these questions are I try to answer all the questions possible so you guys understand exactly what I'm doing and why I'm not doing so and so. Assuming that like, cause like if the 15 would have closed below, I assume we would have gone on a stronger push down. So if a 30-minute were to do it below that range as well, same thing should happen on the 15 where it should just continue to drive straight down towards 2026 here. It might even be a better move for 9:30 because NYC open for all I know. But don't worry, chat. You'll be fine, man. Give it like 11 more minutes here. You'll be okay. The last thing you want to do is get in now. Let's say in some given universe, okay, it just flips bullish. You'll be shitting your pants. On top of that, you didn't get what you wanted in the first place. Now you're shitting your pants with the thought that, fuck man, maybe I should have waited for that closure. But if you were to get in a trade and everything aligned and you were being drawdown, you'll still shit your pants, but you wouldn't be shitting your pants with the fact that something might have not been or you probably shitting your pants with the fact that everything was perfect about the trade, like in terms of everything lined up with the trade, right? But it's a lot worse when you're taking a trade that doesn't line up with your analysis and then you're shitting your pants. Because all you're thinking about is, fuck man, maybe I should have waited for that closure instead of jumping in. I'd rather take it when everything aligns because any trade there could be drawdown, right? And you see what I mean? Starting to reject now. If you took a trade because you got impulsive, you'd be like, shit, maybe I should have waited for that. And then you hear me say, you see chat, that's what I meant. You're like, fuck man, this guy. So like, you know, stick to your plan, man, whatever your plan is. The worst thing you can hear, you know, like from whoever is live streaming the trade saying, see chat, that's why we didn't get the trade because we didn't get so and so, and then you got him because you didn't wait for so and so. Now you're like, man, there's moments like this, you know, it's just like that's what makes or breaks as a trader. It's not even about cashing the most pips, making whatever amount a day. It's about really sticking to your plan and not falling into that cycle. Like it's such small things that leads to such big things and big impacts as to why you're not getting to a level you want to be at in trading yet. This is not worth it. Why no entry? This is my talk chat. I feel like you're not KSI meme. I don't know where it is, but there's a video of him talking and like he's just yapping, and all that, it's like muted, but all that plays over him is like music. This guy just yapping. White mode? Hey, It's a new PC. I haven't changed it yet. I didn't go on YouTube on this. What up, Huss? What's going on, man? 2024 music. Someone who is 7 months into trading a small portfolio, not yet profitable. What advice would you give that to them? If you're 7 months into trading a small portfolio and you're not yet profitable, you're not doing anything wrong. You're on the right path. You're still trading a small account, which is good, which means that you haven't gone to a point where you lost your mind yet and you started to deposit all your money into the trading account. So off the rip, you're a lot more disciplined than a lot of others, right? So you're on the right path. Now, in terms of getting profitable, that's the stage where I don't know, because I don't know what level of adaptability you have. Like, I don't know how you are as a trader. I'm not too sure on your personality trait, right? But things like that will impact your trading career, obviously. So it comes down to your learning curve. Like, again, if you already mastered discipline and you already mastered patience because of your life and the things you learned before you got into trading, then the same rules apply when it comes to the charts. Therefore, you'll be ahead. But if those things aren't learned yet and you haven't learned to adapt to those things, then obviously it might be a little harder for you to get where you want to be until you get those things down packed. Everyone is different when it comes to learning. Like, some traders get it in 5 to 6 months. Some traders get it in, like, some traders are still trading here 10 years plus and they still haven't gotten it yet. So it's part of the process, but it comes down to how quick you learn to adapt to I guess the markets, and how quick you adapt to your trading conditions. And what a lot of traders would do when they first start is they would tend to focus on making money, right? And that's why, yeah, you've been trading for 10 years, whoever that person was, but maybe you've been gambling for 10 years because you haven't sample sized anything. You haven't taken that approach and treated it as a business, right? So the faster, again, you learn to adapt, which means that the faster you learn to sample size your trades, take more note and journal your trades out, the faster you get to where you want to be. Because instead of taking round trades and trying to make money, you're now taking trades that are according to your plan based off of what you've tested. And trading is all about testing, right? Testing what works best for you. So, you know, that's what I would advise you to do. Get a journal, keep it short. Get a journal and journal your trades out and understand your trades a bit better, as much as you think you already understand your trades. Not easy though. It's gonna take a very long time, right? Or it might, but you want to slow things down a little bit too and do it the right way. When you rush the process, you're never gonna grow, right? Like, imagine that person out there who's trying to flip their account every day or every time they have the chance to do so, and they keep doing that. You know, they get an account, they try to flip it, they blow it. Deposit more money to try to flip it, they blow it. And the reason why they're trying to flip it is because they want that account to be at a certain number, a certain amount before they go with try hard mode, right? But trying hard mode means that you're starting off the bat with a small account, doing what you should already be doing, instead of waiting to get to that special amount of your account and then taking that real approach to trading. Because otherwise you're not learning much. You're gonna get to that time where you have that those big capital funds, and then you're gonna blow the entire account because you haven't learned anything in the last whatever so time until you got to that amount. You've just been trying to flip your account, and when you flip your account, you don't learn skill. You're just making money, sure, but can that money last? Money always changes, right? But skill always remains. I'd rather stay kind of consistent 2 months per. Yeah, exactly. Flipping your account won't get you anywhere, man. And the faster you realize that, the faster you will get to where you want to be. Look at this 30-minute candle, by the way, too. In the range, which is not bad. Doesn't really mean anything unless you close bullish above the range, but it is in the range here, which means that it could range for some time, or maybe it might even reverse some price today. We might even come up to a crazy steeper top wick. You might end up pushing up on the daily, right? Because going back to what I said earlier today, The hard part was figuring out whether or not you'll create a top wick on a 4 to drive down, or you'll create a bottom wick on a daily to drive up. For all I know, this could be a top wick, and we might get biased for a day. And look at the 1 hour candle, right? It could drive, but with the way it looked, it could easily just reverse and rip up. So when things aren't clear, what did you guys learn today? When things aren't clear, don't even bother with it, right? Move on to the next storyline. Move on to the next topic. Or wait for a better confirmation, right? But learn to play your cards right. No, not the next day. It's still early today, chat. So we still got some time, and we still have a lot of potential because nothing has happened yet today. We haven't moved yet. We've been ranging. So I think you will get a move today, just like yesterday. I hope it's not late. I assume it's gonna be anywhere from 8 to 9 today, but I could be wrong. Maybe that was the move for CPI, you know? I don't know, but we'll see. We'll be here until 11 today again, probably. I'd rather not, but it's alright. How far you think it will come up before going down? I think, yeah, you have to understand, like, you have to focus on one thing at a time. Oh, yo, Nam, yo, thanks for that. I think I'm in the same situation with the guy who used to answer in training for 7 months. Plan, setup, discipline, building, but few time, emotions, regret, life rush. Yeah, life rush. Life rush is a good way to put it. Yeah, it's alright. A lot of traders in that situation. You're not the only one, for sure. You're not. I've been there, right? When I speak from my past experience too. I'm not just speaking from another person's experience, right? And I'm pretty sure I've dealt with a lot of the things that you guys have probably dealt with as a trader too, coming up. It's normal. We're all human. Humans typically will go through the same problems, same situations in life. Wait, it's a bank holiday on Monday? No, I'm not streaming then. Wait, Monday, really? Oh yeah, it is. What day is it? Oh yeah, Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Okay, yeah, I won't be streaming that day. I didn't know that. I thought we're done with the bank holidays for a while, but yeah, no stream on Monday then. All right, chat. You have a 30-minute closure here. So this 30-minute candle didn't really like do much. It just closed doji, which is okay, you know. The 1 hour is still below the range, I'll say. The 4 is still below the range. The issue is the 30-minute time frame, right? Or the 15 earlier. Wait, what was it again? No, it wasn't the 15. It was the was it the 15? What did I have my level based off of again? It was the, I forgot what it was, but yeah, the 30 close doji, which means that this thing could easily drive up and still come down at any given point for a bottom wick, right? Because it's still below the range. Until it actually closes like bullish above the range, there's no like confirmation that you haven't that you haven't broken the support yet, right? Once you actually close above, then yeah, obviously that becomes resistance, and therefore the probability of you driving up is a lot higher, right? But regardless, I can't get buys until I get a bottom wick here, and I can't get sells until I get a top wick here. So we just have to wait really right now. We can't really do much. It might hover, but again, this is a time where you don't want to hunt, right? And you don't want to hunt for a reason, because things get very messy and very confusing within this range because there's no direction. Aren't you guys glad we didn't enter? I'm telling you, 2 years ago, I don't think it's fair to say I would have gotten clapped. I think if I would have taken 2 years ago, I would have been profit. I probably would have closed break even if anything. But just like understand the concept alone, right? Like we have a much better understanding of it than we did 2 years ago. It's like, yeah, you still would have won last year's position, I'm pretty sure. But you know, typically, if you could read the play a little better, then realistically, was that really a high profitable play? I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it has a 70% win rate, 8%, 75% win rate still, but does it have an 85? Does it have a 90? Right? And we're on our pace where we're at 85 to 90 right now. But we have to only sell down for, we can't sell down for anything lower than that. So let's see, man. Let's see what happens here, man. We could get buys, they could get sells. I don't know, but we do have volume here. So NYC open right now, and things should pick up and give us direction by 10 a.m. And no, I did not know it was going to go up. I just knew that that sell was not a highly profitable position. And obviously, since I didn't know it was going to go up, obviously I can't get buys, right? Because I wanted to see if this were to happen first. If this were to happen, then yeah, I would say I had a very high chance of getting buys because you would have grabbed the bond weight that I wanted and you should make your way up to the top of the range. But I didn't know sells were going to happen. I didn't know buys were going to happen. It's just something that I need to happen before getting those positions. And those things hasn't formed yet for me. You know what I mean? So that lesson right there, though, like just alone is a lot more valuable than getting 10 pips, man. It builds confidence, one, and it builds, it's just a plus to the playbook. You're sample sizing something. And if I've been telling you guys that I've been sample sizing this candle for the last like 4 to 5 months, and typically these candles wouldn't drive as heavy, right? And seeing this happen, it just kind of adds to the confluence, right? I don't know. It might get to a point one day where we might even use this candle as a confirmation for a position, right? But not, obviously not yet. We're not ready for that yet. I don't think there's enough sample size in there. It's only been 4 months, but after like 8 months to a year, yeah. Like if I notice that these candles typically would drive in the way they are, then we can look for some way to get wick entries down up towards the top of the range again, right? But not yet. But give it like some time. And that's how everything has developed in our trading, like on stream. Like even when it comes to like the range 1, range 2, that was all discovered on stream. And then it took us like, you know, a year to take those trades on stream. And then even the 5-minute top wicks, like stuff like that, everything was all developed. So you guys see the entire process for everything that we've done in trading to improve and just evolve. And that, you know, that is a win, man, because when you come to the streams, you're not always trying to copy the way I trade, or you shouldn't be. You should be using the mindset I have for trading to figure out what your type of trading is, what your type of strategy would be, right? But just me sitting here and saying that, all right, chat, in the past, I noticed that these counts wouldn't drive because I've sample sized it, puts you in a situation to be like, okay, you know what? Maybe that's the approach I should have as well when it comes to trading. Maybe I should sample size my trades now, right? Because that will actually make you a better trader. So it's not about, you know, getting everybody on the same page as me the way I trade. It's more so about getting everybody on the right path to be the best trader it could be. And that's what we teach, you know, in with the streams and everything. But let's see, bro. Let's see if we get any trades. I still want trades right there, man. But there is volume here, so things are looking good. The 30-minute candle can still flip. You have the top wick for the 1 hour now. So yeah, if it re-breaks its own low at 28, then it should continue to drive down now at this point. I think the only things that could stop that is the closures on the 15 and 8 minutes here. But as long as this 15-minute candle closes bearish below or like in the range here, it's still valid. And then obviously you have the last 15 of the 1 hour candle closure afterwards as well, which could impact the way things look. So we'll see what we can grab today. If the 1 hour does close bullish, we can't really get buys just yet. We could get them above 35 or maybe even above 34, but you need some closures and then you need some wicks, bottom wicks before going up. But nonetheless, chat, nothing has happened today yet, right? Like we started the day off around this range here, right? In this range here. And this is all we've moved today. We've only moved 30 pips, if you think about it. So don't, you know, have FOMO for things like this because it's not worth it. If you really zoom out, it's only been in a range for 30 pips. It hasn't broken out yet. It hasn't found its direction yet. It hasn't done anything yet. It's just starting to form. 5-minute closure here. It's very interesting the way the 15 counts have closed though, and the way the 5 is closed. Like you see how like there's been like higher highs being created, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. Then you broke all the lows, then you just drove, right? That's pretty clean. It's just it comes down to like, will this 30 level hold now, right, or not? Will it close below? Like this is a stage where you don't want to hunt for trades, but you want to be able to understand what's happening. It moves 60. You know what? I guess so. If you hear it earlier, then I guess it moved more for you. You know, I'm just speaking from 8 a.m. All right. I guess if you're here for, I guess, since 5 a.m., then yeah, you probably got 111 pip range. Fair, 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 Blue, fair. What the? How did I do that? Zoom crash? Oh man, hold on. Wait, is this during Zoom still? We good? Oh yeah, we're still good. I learned to be patient too, learn to understand chart, learn to read the candle, learn more. Yeah, you're always gonna be learning. I was talking to Elvis about that yesterday. Like you learn one thing in trading chat, you're gonna tackle down the one thing that you probably like dealt with in trading. And then once you tackle that thing down, there's gonna be something else that comes up. There always is. If you're on the right path, there will always be something else that comes up, and you will always find ways to get better if you're really on the right path. Right, it never ends. Even me till today, it never ends. It's like once I figure something out, there's a new thing that I want to tackle down. There's a new thing that becomes a problem. And now I spend more time, you know, emphasizing that, whatever the case may be, to improve that. But like, it never ends, bro. You might think it ends once you get profitable, but do you really want to sell it down, or do you want to be the best version of yourself? Are you really in this game for what it is, or in this game just to make your funds? It's okay if you are, right? But I'm in this game to be the best version of myself. The money will come. Why is this thing crashing, man? My bad. Here we go. All right, chat. 30-minute might close below here, so might get interesting, man. 50 might close below too. If it does end up closing below 2029, we'll get in sells, right? But I need a close below there because it'll be re-breaking its own low. And on top of that, the 30-minute candle has never ever closed above the range yet. Same with the 15, never ever has it done that. It just grabbed liquidity, right? So if that was the topic that we wanted initially at 33, amazing. Now we can look for sells down and breakout lows in 3 minutes here. But give it some time here. Slight chance we could just grab it on the breakout lows, but I think a closure would be more ideal here in this situation. Or no, what? Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do here, chat? I'm gonna take a sell right now as it's breaking the lows. I took a sell there on that closure. It's the rebreak of the 4 lows, right? So assuming you create a high already, that rebreak of a low should be enough for you to rip down here. So that was a sell. Stops are above here. TP is gonna be down here at 2026 here. Okay, chat. But this should be a pretty, I'll say, quick trade because you're rebreaking the lows, and you're assuming with the volume that you do have more room to drive down here. So you should get a pretty decent push off of that breakout low, off of this breakout low. Looking left, this is all really clean traffic. I think break-even point for us could probably be, I'll say, where is my tool? My bad. I'll say break-even point could be probably around here. I'll put it like right around here. All right, 28.012 would be our break-even point. But my entry was on that trade chat, 20, literally to break out lows at 28.76 here. All right. Yeah, like 2027.106 should be a pretty decent target. 2028.012 will be the break-even point. But if the 4 kind of came down, created a bottom wick earlier, then it came all the way up to create a high, a steeper top wick now to rebreak its own low, assuming that should be enough volume for us to rip down towards the bottom of the range now. So that was the idea here. What was he gonna say? Yeah, that was the idea. I don't know if we'll get pineapples. Well, I'm not even thinking about pineapples just yet, but I'm assuming for the next pineapple trade, we'll have to wait for at least a 1 hour closure first of all, right? Because you need a 1 hour closure below. But yeah, we'll discuss that when if the time does come for that. But for the time being, I'll say as long as it's 15 closes bearish, we should be good in about 30 seconds to rip down to fill the wick. Because the 4 hour breaks the lows looking left here, like it has nowhere else to go. It's kind of just clean range from here straight down towards the bottom of the range here. And it kind of taps it into like 2028, 2027 here. I was actually gonna place a sell stop, but by the time I broke the lows anyways, it kind of just, that would have been the sell stop, right? So there's no point of having a sell stop afterwards. All right, 15 close below the range should be good here. You close below this range, right? So we should be able to fill the wick. Once you fill the wick, you would have some more range to drive down now towards 2027.10. My TP, I think, was what? It was 2026.620. So that is where my TP is. Once you break this low chat, it should get so expect some volume here, right? Did you break it? There we go. Should get a straight push down towards 2027.10 now. I don't see why not. Maybe like not 2027.10, maybe like 2027.30, but it should be a straight pull down now towards that level. Not break even just yet, chat. I think once it breaks the lows again, I'll move stops to break even. All right, chat. I'm gonna move my stops to break even here and making this a risk-free trade. Also gonna close probably full right around there at 2027.7D. All right, chat. That was a trade. I think the majority of the idea was just heavily based off the fact that like you're re-breaking the low, and with that you should have the volume from NYSE open to push down. It did retrace the last minute and a half, which is something that I was not expecting at all. I didn't expect it to retrace like that, because typically when you re-break the low, you should drive that volume. But nonetheless, the idea was still valid, and you still drove down within that direction just after pulling back for that 15 candle or that 15 candle. But that was a trade, chat. Just based off that volume, looking left in the 4, you have that volume to the left, and yeah, I didn't want to close half. Typically, I would close half and let it run. But the reason why I didn't do so was because the range is very small here, right? If my range today was like a little bigger and it was to be like maybe I had a better idea for the direction than 2018. But that's because like we're still in the same range here and we don't have that direction yet. So that's why my TP was only 2026. I would say once you close below in the 1 hour time frame, below 2026, that's when you probably would have a lot more range and a lot more direction, because the daily starts to re-break its own low. The 1 hour structure starts to be more bearish, right? And then looking left, you can kind of say, okay, maybe we can mirror this traffic to the left. But there's a huge issue here at 2026, and that's probably why you just seen it reject there just now at that level. All right, chat. So yeah, that's the trade, chat. Hope you guys understand that trade, and hope you guys learned the lesson in that trade, though. Just not even the trade itself, but understanding, you know, everything that we did waiting for that trade. The closures, the top wicks we were waiting for, like everything was just to what we expected to do today. Some scary drawdown for a little bit, I guess, right? I think the drawdown there was like what? Maybe 9 pips, 10 pips, right? So really, it wasn't that bad, but it happens, you know. But yeah, 9.5 pips there for us. Chat. Congrats. On top of that, though, that is now 55 straight wins, chat. So congrats on that. 55 straight wins on stream. Will I be trading again today? I may be, actually. You know what? Because we haven't gotten a poll yet. I don't think that was like the direction for the day. I think it's starting to form direction. But I think once you actually have direction, you're going to drive quite a bit. Quite a bit. I mean, I'm hoping we get the sell direction. We come down towards 2018 because that's a pretty decent range. So we could grab that. Yeah, possibly. We could. But I'm going to need to wait for a 1 hour closure and then top wicks, etc. before doing so. Okay, chat? So maybe we'll see. I'll let you guys know if I get another one, or I'll let you guys know what I'll do here, obviously. But if you guys are dipping off, which you guys usually would, you know, leave a like and sub to the channel before doing so. I appreciate you guys, man. Don't you guys love trading? Just the ability to sit here and watch things move and then make the decision to get in and get out, make the decision to wait for so and so to happen. And when you really play the game right and you're really patient and you really wait for everything that you want to happen and it plays out in your favor, that's like a feeling that like that's much greater than making so and so, right? Like it's like art to sit here and wait for closures, art to avoid certain situations, like seeing yourself avoid mistakes you would have made last year, you know. This is cool to see. Anyways, let me shut up. Let me fill this journal out, chat. What time was that trade taken at? That was at 9:42. That was a breakout on the 15, right? No, that was a rebreak of the lows on the 4. So the 4 account did what? The 4 account printed an onion play. So that was an onion play in the 4. So I'll put that as onion. The rebreak of the current higher low on the 4-hour time frame full, and that was for 9 pips. I'll say 9.3 or 9.5. So I'll put 10. Should I put 9? I don't want you guys to say anything. Let's go 1/10/2024. That was 9:42. New York. Gold. South. Onion. Current higher low. 4-hour close. Oh. That was for 9 pips as well. Back to back 9 pips, man. That happens, chat. Like some days you might catch 9. Some days we might catch more. Sometimes we might catch less, you know. Like sometimes 5, sometimes 7, sometimes 6. But it depends. We've been on a pretty decent run. Like we caught 100 on a 22nd of oh wait, this is a channel, my bad. We caught, you know, 46 the last on the 5th, and then we caught 42 on the first day back, or second trade back, sorry. The second we caught 14, and you know, it happens, you know, it'll range, but not every trade is the same. So don't sweat it if you only caught 9 today and not 10 or not 100, you know, it happens. But it'll get to a point where the market will present you an opportunity to do so. Maybe it wasn't today, and that's okay. You don't have to always catch runners, right? It's part of trading. It's part of growing, part of evolving. The bias today was what? The bias today was, I'll say, it was more bearish because you closed respecting. So it was with the bias today. It was a normal position. It was a sell. It was onion on the 4. It was an entry on the current higher low. It was a stop loss based off of what? Stops are based off of the 4-hour structure. So I'll put the 4-hour time frame. TP levels based off of what? It was off the 15-minute time frame, I think. Or was it the 1 hour? I think it was a 4. Yeah, it was a 4. Yeah, it was all the 4-hour time frames today. That was our key point. The break-even point was what? Break-even point, I had it marked up here. That was off of a minor level of support resistance. Stops to break even, we did. Managing time frame was off the 5 because that's all we looked at. or off of the 15, I'll say. Yeah, 15. Time frame used was the 15 and the 4 and the daily. Or not really the daily, just the 4. Expected outcome, flip and drive. Or yeah, drive. Time frame was the 4. 0 stack positions, 0 pineapples. First partial closure, we didn't close partial, so nothing. Second, nothing. Third, nothing. Fourth, nothing, obviously. Win. It was a 30 lot. We won, or I won 30 to 28.50. Did that. 9.5 pips in the signal channel. It says that. So max drawdown was, I think it was what, 9 pips, something like that. Right, chat? Something like that, right? It was 11 pips, so negative 11 pips. Max pips it drove was for, I think, 28, right? 22, okay. 22. And then exit reasoning was half the minus point resistance, so on the 15. And then scenario was we would have hit break even if he didn't close off, so that would have been what, 0, or yeah, I guess 0. Wait, I don't know what that was. Stop loss level, nothing, because nothing happened. All right, cool. That's how I would journal my trade after I would take it on this TBJ journal. Link in the bio, free journal. I also would journal here too, to, you know, I gotta promote. So I use this sheet to promote. Anyways, yeah, this is just here for just that. This is more so like the actual real journal, you know. How many trades we got? We got one trade only. One trade for 9 pips. Wasn't the craziest trade, chat, but it was a crazy breakdown. So Warzone, I haven't played Warzone in a while now. I want to see if I can get another trade, maybe. We'll see. Comes down to how it closes and what happens afterwards. Wouldn't this be the bottom wick for the 15 flip up? It's a little hard because the 4-hour candle rebroke on low. If it was the first rejection, which it was earlier, yeah, I'll say a higher chance it was to be so. But then it came all the way back down to rebreak its own low, right? So afterwards, it's no. It's at that point, there's a higher chance you're gonna rip down towards the bottom of the range. Like cat looking for buys now is a little tough because you don't have much data or confirmations yet. So what you kind of gotta wait for is some type of support to be formed here, and then once that support is formed there, you can get some buys up. But you need a closure of support. You need a bottom wick tap in 24, 26 levels, or 24, and then you need a closure back above 30. If you were to print off this would be perfect. So let me just draw it again. So if you were to print this at that support level after creating a bottom wick in this yellow zone here, right? Yellow zone here. Amazing. The next closure is above the range. That would be your buys. Buys here might not be too bad, but it might be a little more aggressive. But a closure above 30, if this were to form, would be a lot cleaner for buys. So I wouldn't look for buys just yet. I'm sure you would have made profit here, right? But in terms of like picking a direction for buys, no. This is just like the rejection within the ranges, right? So it's definitely tradable. But if you want a much bigger and larger push, this is what needs to happen. And same thing for sells. If you want a larger push for sells, you would need to close below the range like this, I'll say. And then once you close below, maybe a steeper bottom wick. Doesn't have to be too crazy since you already grabbed the bottom wick, right? So see how much easier it is now that you grab the top wick? A lot easier to read. And then you get to push down once that happens. And then you can look to mirror to the left this structure, because this is very similar in price, right? This and this. You kind of have a very similar level when it comes to the highs, right? Same drive down, same closures, and same mirror, and same mirror if that were to happen. But you need a closure below 26.620 here. We'll see. How do you set a day target? You got banned for what? What'd you get banned for? How to set a daily target? I don't have daily targets. I don't have targets, monthly targets, yearly targets, none of that when it comes to trading, because it affects my it applies unnecessary pressure that you don't need in trading. You don't need to make money by so and so day. You don't need to, and if you do need to make money by so and so day, why would you want to do it in trading? Do it with the job, right? And then naturally over time, trading will replace that income for you. But for the time being, trading with the fact that you need to make money by so and so to pay off so and so is very tough, because you're applying pressure behind your trades. Every trade you take, instead of think of it like, oh, okay, well, what's the most logical thing that could happen here? You're now thinking of it from a perspective that's like, okay, is this trade gonna play out? Because if it does, I'm gonna be making so and so on this trade, which will then lead my account to being at so and so amount, and then eventually it can get to this other amount that you have. You have this whole thing planned out in your head, but that's the wrong approach, right? It all comes down to the market's printing, whatever it is printing for you to adapt to. Yeah, tomorrow chat CPI. So fuck, man, if you don't end up moving today, then it is what it is. We'll call it a day. But tomorrow is CPI, and I think it's gonna be very interesting tomorrow. Tomorrow's trade could be after CPI, or likely after CPI, but yeah, I think it'll be a lot more volatile than it was the last 2 days for sure, because CPI is pretty massive. Yeah, I'm calling it a day, I think here. I'm calling it a day. I kind of want to close it below here. I can see that you closed below here in the past, and you drove down as well. You came down towards like these levels to the left, right? Like you have done that before in the past. The only issue is like, why didn't this do it here? But I guess because you didn't grab enough liquidity. So for the times where you did grab liquidity, it was here, it was here, it was here, 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 or no, yeah. And those were the times when you drove. So what happened here? Came down, drove, tapped it, closed below, tapped it, closed below, tapped it. Yeah, it's still valid here. Closed below, tapped it. Drove all the way down, didn't even close below, just tapped it. And each tap was where? Each tap was here, 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 which means that your support truly should be here. So you can probably move your support down towards here and draw a line across here, because now you're in a range from basically, if you look at it, you're in a range from here to here. You break it back into the range, which means that you have range to drop down. Hus, Rocket League again, bro, come on. But yeah, chat, you could get some opportunities here. I think the only issue now is top wicks and where that is, but if I'm not mistaken, when you create a top wick here, 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 top wicks were not that steep here. They make it green so it's a lot easier to see. Top wicks were there, top wicks were there, top wicks were there. Yeah, I think here should be a good level for a top wick. I think you can wait for that, probably wait for a top wick tapping 30, and then from there you can get wick entry sales down towards 2019. Only if this one doesn't drive down first. I will have to create a top wick before breaking the lows, because if it breaks the lows, then the whole move's not play out, right? But if I were to look for another position, I'll wait for a top wick, personally. A second one at least. Damn, hustle, I was on Rocket League, bro. I wish you guys could see it. At the bottom left of my screen, it says Hus Rocket League. Now playing Rocket League. Oh man! All right, chat. I gotta call it. They felt a little slow, man. I don't know why. We've been on for what, an hour and 2 hours basically. If time flew today, but it felt very like slow today for some reason. Why there's no option? You have to add it. So you can go on, like, for instance, go here, go to click on like this, click on like this draw this pencil, edit button, add another item, and go like FVG or like, I don't know, SMC or like, I don't know, order block, whatever you trade, you know, and then add it and then boom. It might be a little tough though to trade a different way and use this journal though. It's very catered around the way we trade. So. Appreciate it, Nate. Thank you. I'll build some houses now. All right, bro. Take it easy, man. All right, chat. That's free the demons. Free the goats. The goats of each session. This list is too long. Every time I do this, my Zoom crashes. Hold on, let me go from the start. It's in alphabetical order.
Yo.
Yo.
Good morning.
All right, wait. Your name starts with a W. It's always at the end.
What's in here yet? His camera's.
Yeah.
Oh, he is now.
You heard his name. He came back. Yo, what's going on?
Yeah, I always wait till the end. What's the deal?
What's the deal? Who else?
Yo, what's good?
What's good, mate?
Yo.
Is that Reza I heard?
Not this guy.
Yes, sir. MVP.
Nice title.
MVP.
Nice title.
I went to bed. By the time you sent me that message at 11:30, I went to bed already.
Deserve to be fired for yesterday's title.
I was gonna name today's title, just because everybody was complaining yesterday.
Yo, it was a troll.
Not personal.
Honestly, you should treat it like we do the word trade when we play Wordle. Just keep putting clean day until it is.
Honestly, man, remember that one day we didn't stream? We got it. That was crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah,
Placebo effect.
One day it's gonna be it. One day we don't stream. It's it.
Thanks, Ollie, for tier 2, man. Oh, this didn't crash.
What's up, Reza?
What's good? Oh, Stokes here.
What up, Stoic? Us, man.
What up?
I'm trying to sweat out this game, man.
My boy Luca is here. What up?
Tanisha, how you doing?
Yo, us is bullying some 8-year-old in fucking PlayStation.
It's his little brother.
Now everyone's here today.
Lethal Company.
Yeah, I need to look at that as well.
Yo, Reza, why does it look like you're in looks like you're in Canada for some reason. Like you're behind the snow. Oh, behind you.
Nah, bro.
Like Vancouver, the mountains or something.
Yeah, you're looking like Vancouver with that.
Yeah, the tree, right? Are you sure you're still in Colombia or you're lying?
I just dropped my laptop.
He doesn't even know. He flew in. Is this Colombia? They're like, yeah, it's Colombia. Avenue.
Vancouver's nice though. Vancouver is very cool. Just mountain. Honestly, just looking at nature is so good for your mental health.
You by yourself?
Yeah, I was here a month with friends and then a month with coach.
You need to make friends with Tino. He always travels by himself. It's wild.
Tino's here right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I messaged him. He's with some chick, but he's in a different city.
Hey. What you call your car or he calls his car, it doesn't matter. As long as he's there.
Yeah. He's in basically the Miami of Colombia right now.
He's with his chick. He means he's with the C8 chat. He drove to Colombia. Tino drives everywhere. Tino's gonna be with the C8 in London. That's what he said. He told me he's checking out how much it costs to ship. Yeah.
It's like 4K, 3K or something like that. Ship his C out there.
Yo, he's a good guy. Like,
But the roads here
he's a
suck.
nice guy.
Yeah, Luca, your cam's frozen.
Yeah, it'll probably get stolen too if you bring it to London.
Yeah.
That's so funny. He just sent me a message on Snap. Probably saw me on stream.
Oh, I just scored. Wow.
You just scored.
Rub it into your brother's face. Yell at him. Tell him he sucks.
I didn't score on gold, so I'm gonna have to score here.
Right turns.
No, E.
Oh, there's an E.
Tuna. Tuner.
No N.
Oh, there's no N, yeah. Ignore me.
Tubes.
Why
When did you get that sample?
Oh,
Where'd you
no.
go trade to range? You know the T's first. You went trade and then range, but you know T's first. And there's no T in range.
Hey, listen.
Well,
this
hey,
isn't
listen,
about
listen,
making
listen.
sense at the point. All right?
We have to
make
do
sense
both.
here. We make dollars.
Yo, we have to win today's Wordle. Yes, this Wordle bothered me today. I was thinking about during Asian session. I was like, man, this fucking Wordle, bro. Stole my mind.
Bro cried
Like
himself
8
to sleep
o'clock.
about it.
You guys know when
So
you
he
blow an
decided
account,
to
you're just
fuck
thinking
this
about it
one
all
up.
day.
I had to go to bed early just because I was thinking about it too hard.
Like that Stewie going to bed meme when he turns over and starts crying.
Tears.
Tiger.
Good. Oh.
Maybe Tears is better.
No,
Not with an A. I meant with an I.
Come on, Wix.
What do you mean? I said it before Tiger, and I said it with an I.
Hold on. So we know the
R
R
is
goes here, E.
The E's in the middle for 100%.
And the E. Yeah.
The other way. I mean, the second to last E.
Oh, there.
R is in the middle.
No, it can't be
No,
there.
the
No,
R is
No,
not there. R is not there.
R is not there. R in the middle.
no.
E second to last. 3.
X, E.
3.
Oh yeah, 3 is good. No, there's no E at the end. So
What? Yeah. So something like D or like S or like L, like TH are thread.
It could be an O, right?
Thread is EAD.
Well, maybe there's a different way of on Wordle.
All right, you know
Yeah,
what?
try it.
You're absolutely right. Let's try it.
Maurice said through on Zoom. That's pretty good.
You know, this guy's on to something.
What is it?
Through.
3.
Through Maurice on Zoom. No, THR.
Well, that probably makes more sense.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yes, we
Shout out
won.
Maurice.
We broke it.
Yeah.
Feels good now. Shit, man.
Us could never.
That's bro, you definitely spam that nice
I'm
shot.
down 1-0. I'm down 1-0.
Us gave up a goal, I can tell.
I just gave it one now.
You definitely spam that.
Oh, I'm picking up my rims today, chat. My BBS rims that were supposed to go on my M4 like 8 months ago are finally here.
Wow, let's go.
You said my BBS rooms? My BBS rooms?
Yeah, BBS rims.
BBS.
BBS.
That's the ones that go into the house instead of a table. That's
You
in
see-
the house like a table.
You're saying PBS, the kids channel?
Bro, BBS.
CBS.
They don't. Those don't go on the car. They go into the house.
You got a BBL?
Yeah, I thought you said VBS. I thought you were just getting diamonds all over his rims.
Nah, this is supposed to be my M4 build, but unfortunately,
Bro, you're gonna get robbed. You're gonna
Are
get
you getting
robbed as soon
4
as
of
you
them or
park
5
somewhere.
of them?
I'm getting 5 of them. Okay, I got 4. I'm putting one in the back of the Jeep.
Yo, how are you
And
driving?
4 of them.
I miss my
Yeah, he's got
my
4
BMW so
new
much, bro.
stools in the house. If anybody wants a rim stool, it's got 4 of them. What are you gonna do with them? You're gonna keep them in your garage?
I'm gonna wait till I get them until I buy it. I'm probably gonna buy an M4 like for a second car, so I'm just gonna or M3. I might get M3 this time actually.
Yeah, you should just cop an SUV and drive it in the winter.
Yeah, I did it when I'm older. You know, it is what it is for now. No, I actually hate I hate how small my car is because I can't put anything in it. It's annoying. Like every time my girl's in the car, my girl's like, man, I'm always holding something in this car in my lap. Every time I pick something up or go grocery shopping.
I feel really sad.
Yo, the hockey stick positioning was hilarious.
Oh yeah, the hockey stick is always in the zone and always in the way. Yeah, bro.
It's like a
Nah,
divider between
I want a
the two seats.
Cybertruck, bro. That's like I really want a Cybertruck if I get an SUV.
Is your R-rate driving fine in the winter?
Yeah.
Like you haven't beat it up. It hasn't been like scratching everywhere and stuff.
I'm pretty sure it's scratched, but can't do anything about that.
Random little ice hills and stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
I'm
scratched.
surprised you can drive it at all. I'm surprised you're driving it all. But also, I heard this winter hasn't been that bad yet.
No, but it snowed like the other day, and I put my car on, like I turned traction control off. I started just oversteering on the streets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like freezing rain yesterday.
Trade range milk.
I see the correlation.
You
in
get
that.
from range to milk.
Milk.
Oh no, it's
What's the score, Has?
He just got scored on again.
2-1 to them.
Try golf. Look at golf range.
Golf. Gold. Bridge.
This is low-key the worst game.
Yo, I like this background music.
Buy, sell.
Bye, sir. Milk. Buy.
Steal, deceit, rob, hold up.
Hold up. What?
Sell. Oh, sell's close. You sell it. Shop.
Is it Tuesday or Wednesday?
No.
It is Wednesday, right? Shit.
Yeah. Why shit?
I wanted to play hockey kind of today.
Sale.
Do you ever go outdoor, like in the winter or no?
Nope.
Is there any like outdoor pickups?
Nope. Indoor only.
Don, is there like he only plays indoor? He doesn't play outdoor hockey or no?
No, I do, but I haven't played outdoor hockey since when I first started, because I used to go to the rinks. I was too scared to go to the actual inside rinks. I go in there as like an NHL player.
The outdoor?
Well, sometimes, yeah. It's kind of intimidating
That's
when you're
crazy.
first starting off in hockey. Like everyone's like so good, you're like ass. You can't even skate. I used to play outdoor.
Hockey's so difficult, bro. Hockey's so difficult. It's actually ridiculous. Very difficult sport.
There's an outdoor rink right around the corner from me.
Yeah, we got a lot of outdoor rinks here. I go all the time.
Yeah, I bet.
That's
Down Collins Avenue, they do a lot of outdoor ice skating.
Yo, let's hit up skating in London if it's still snow by then.
I'm down.
Don just wants to flex on us.
I'm not that good of a skater.
You bringing your helmet?
Hmm?
You bringing your helmet?
No helmet.
Helmet and elbow pads
Don's just gonna be checking the fuck out of everyone.
yeah.
I thought we were doing boxing.
Oh yeah, he is.
yeah.
Nah, you've been training too much.
Boxing on skates.
All right, then I'll lose.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Boxing on skates.
I'll be dead.
It's
mate.
basically 5 minutes for roughing or something like that.
Wait, that exists?
Boxing on. Yeah, you guys fight in your league, right?
Okay.
Receipt.
But
Revenue.
it's always grab a shirt and then swing with the other hand. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's crazy how they just allow it.
Credit.
Like, yeah, we're UFC now. Reddit.
Donna's the enforcer in his league, right? Don enforcing all the laws.
Enforcer.
Yeah. Don is like the line 4 centerman for his team.
Not really. I might be the last line, but think about it. If it cycles a certain way between 1, 2, 3, 4, and you start on the 4th, technically you're the first line. You know.
Now, typically the 4th line is a bunch of like bullies and hitters and like dudes that just go out there to break some fucking necks. So a lot of times you'll see like a 4th line start versus the first line of an opposite team just to rough them up.
Cost?
Nope. Ooh. Close,
wow, you
no
doubted
cigar.
him.
It's not cost. Price.
What? Yeah.
What's the price?
What? Scam.
Sale.
Oh.
We did sale, I think.
Try
Save.
bill.
Invoice, bro.
Receipt.
Invoice.
Sheet was 125.
Wait, did you try invoice? No. But no,
Yeah.
207. Yeah, you did. Justice said, let's run some ice, and his dad's a boxer, so Justice should pull up to
He does everything.
London.
Him and his dad do everything.
Bring your rink.
Fee?
Yo, who was a skydiver? That was sick.
Oh, that's Eric. He's here in Miami. I got to meet up with him on Thursday or Friday.
Wait, Justice, do you play NHL? I'm telling you guys, chat. Until this day, no one plays NHL here, but like, if you can beat me in a game of NHL, you get a free course. No one's done it yet. NHL 24, we'll run it. Yo, Loopy, what up, my boy?
Easy.
Bro, that sucks, bro. The FTMO thing that happened to you.
All right, pull your goalie, then I'll 1v1 you.
I'll still beat you, probably.
Yeah, probably.
That game is like, I'll say I'm confident. I think I'm pretty decent in, but the rest of the game.
I haven't played a shell since
3-goal
like
handicap.
2016. That's the last time I bought a shell.
Content. Yo, how hard is this? Oh, fee.
Bid.
Oh, what was
Ask.
it? Fee? Oh.
Commission. Oh, fee. Yeah.
Chat, I think I want to be a producer.
I like it.
I think I'll be a pretty good producer. I used to play on FL Studio a lot as a kid. That's like the software they used to make beats and shit.
Fruity Loops.
We the best traders. DJ don't.
I think his producer tag would be DJ DB.
Yeah, bro.
Don, what's your producer tag?
I don't know, man. We're gonna give you the mic and you're gonna make one.
TP hit.
Sell stuff's on the beat.
You know what I'm gonna do here, chat? You know what I'm gonna do here, chat?
Yo, Don, if you want to look for a DJ to do that DJ live stream where it just be for fun, go for it, because I know you like specific people, but if not, I could find some people. Or like I could find some people and do like a Google.
We just freestyle it.
SATE.
Late.
Yeah, late. Lace, then lack.
Shout out to the real ones that stay here for these games. Yo, 5 optimal too. How to lose 30 pounds.
Targeted ads.
These ads have been crazy lately, bro. It used to never be like this.
What you been searching up, bro?
Yeah, you've been looking up dieting pills or something. What? What's going on?
Too much
No.
Popeyes.
Too many family
family
meals.
meals.
Family
Yeah.
meals.
Been gaining some pounds, mate.
We here for the
Spoken to.
heat. Yo, you weren't here yesterday, Green. I didn't see you in the chat at all yesterday at the end of the stream.
That's the first. Green's always here.
I know. I think this is like in the. Nope. Fully off.
Yo,
Probably like somewhere near.
you know who's always here, bro? The most consistent person ever? Sharif.
Yeah, he's been
Sharif
here
is
since he
the-
won his course every day, no matter what. Like every day he's here, no matter what day it is, he's here.
I went back
Yeah.
actually like to watch some of your older streams, and he was there too, like 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, Sharif has been here for so long.
He's been here
Yeah,
every
record.
day since 2020. Like there hasn't been a day where I haven't seen Sharif. Like he's seen me grow. He's seen the
Every
whole
day.
strategy evolve, like from start to finish. I don't
Yeah.
think like he won the course like early too, like in March
Oh,
of
you want it?
like April 2020
Nice.
or something like that. Yeah, he won the giveaway for the course like back in the day.
Well, he's making the most out of it, bro. Shout out him.
Yeah, bro,
always
he
seen, like-
hasn't missed the stream. I'm sure he's probably learned a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason he's still here, right?
Yeah, all the OGs know Sharif.
said-
That's how far back we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says thank you. We love the streams. The Sharif is here more often than you are, Don.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say the same thing. He's more consistent than Don.
Yeah, even when you're not here, Sharif just runs the Zoom.
We gotta one day, man. We gotta get Sharif on a pod.
Yeah.
What have you learned
yeah.
so far? Yo, where is
Yo,
this?
also, you don't get copyrighted for all those unreleased tracks, right?
I do.
Even like, what? But no one even claimed those unreleased tracks yet.
They do. They claim it under a different name.
Oh wow. So
Yeah,
all the
because
Kanye
still,
stuff-
it's technically it's still owned by the label, even though it's not
I
released
was
yet.
actually, I think I was watching either a Playboy Cardi clip, shout out Don, or like one of his crew that was saying like since they get leaked so often, it like delays their release because once they leak something, it basically like the person who leaked it owns it until they go through a shit ton of legal work.
Really?
I don't know if you know anything about that.
I don't know. I got no idea. I know when they leak it though, they don't drop it afterwards. Sometimes they might, but if it doesn't get cleared and it doesn't get, or if the samples don't get cleared, they don't release it. Yo, what is this guest though? Where is this chat?
That's,
Like, I'm
that's
nowhere
United
near.
States.
It says bound left here, so it's left side. Like, I know it's not Brazil, but I want to see if it's near Brazil.
oh, it's close to Brazil. Colombia. If that's your last guess, don't guess Colombia. See it. It's COL. Ah shit.
No, it looks like it's an island.
Bottom of Colombia.
Argentina? I don't know. I'm so bad at geography. You probably shouldn't be listening to me at all.
What's at the bottom? What's the bottom of South America?
yeah, because no one else is doing anything. I'm so bad at geography.
Let's see. Part of my heritage is Guyanese and Venezuela.
Venezuela.
In chat. That's what someone in chat says.
Yo, I got dip, boys. I'll catch you all soon, yeah?
Alright, bro.
You think you're Yanez?
Yeah, I'm trying to be the new Janez. Alright, peace.
There you go.
Take care. No, see now it's all quiet. At least I was guessing.
Peru, Bolivia, Argentina, Colombia
I'm
is
gonna say
round,
Argentina.
so can't be Colombia. So it's either Peru, Bolivia, or Argentina, or Paraguay.
Yep. I
think
support
Paraguay.
all those decisions.
I'm gonna have some Peruvian food though today. It's gonna be delicious.
Like what?
I have a feeling Wick knows the answer. Trying to give me a clue to what it is.
Paraguay. It's South America and it's next to Brazil, so it's one of those 4.
How many guesses do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, last guess.
Colombia was a shitty guess. Colombia's round.
Oh, thanks, man.
Isn't Peru like?
That felt kind of personal.
I go Argentina because
Isn't like
it's
Peru
long,
like?
right? Paraguay is long. Uruguay is.
Isn't Brazil
not.
here and
Peru is
Peru's like
long.
bottom right of Brazil, or is it bottom left?
No, Peru's I think to the left of Brazil, and then you have Argentina also I think to the left of Brazil.
Chat's going wild.
Some fantastic boxes.
This Brazil, left of Brazil. So what's the left of Brazil?
Argentina and Peru, and then to the right of Brazil I think
What
it's
do you
Paraguay
guys want
and
to vote on?
Uruguay. So for left of I say Argentina or Peru.
I read chat. I can't say anymore.
Yeah,
What the fuck, man?
Same.
I'm gonna go read chat too.
I didn't read chat. Yo.
Oh, Peru, easy. I knew that one.
Don, you're so smart. Good job.
Oh, good job, man.
No worries.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Who said it in chat?
Everyone read chat, so at that point,
gave
it's
it
like you
away?
might as well just read the chat too.
Which one of you in chat gave it away?
Where's Jack today? He's not here.
He's still laying in bed, lazy bastard.
Still walking through the snow.
Why he didn't catch? He probably caught 200 pips today, probably, or something like that. I'll get my tires. Damn. Wait, oh my, what am I doing? Not that. This.
You keep getting less accurate.
Closer. So it's gotta be like something like this.
Fuck these goddamn colors.
What?
Blue, yellow, then that cream color. Scammed.
You know what? Maybe it is blue. I think it is this blue.
If you were any good in Forex, you'd get this off the first try.
Oh, 93.
Yeah. Gotta be the rest, right? Lighter? If it's lighter, then it has to be like.
Huss is so locked in right now.
Oh, mate.
He's trailing. I can tell he's trailing, really trying to score before
I've
the
got a
game's
trade
over.
running as well. I don't even care about the trade. I care about this one.
Damn.
What happened? You talked a lot of shit, now you're losing?
Yeah.
So you gotta lock it in.
But I purposely talk shit, so it makes me try harder. But
I used to do that at
It
NHL.
makes it more fun.
yeah, it makes it more fun. You got something to like play for.
A little bit more.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how it is in sports games when you score a goal. There's a replay after, right? And you can't
Yeah,
skip
yeah.
it unless the other person skips it. So sometimes when I do the
Rocket
NHL,
League's the same, yeah.
is I'll test out
Same,
to
yeah.
see what their vision is. Let's say they score their first goal, like, and then they watch the whole replay. Like, okay, bet. Say less than. Then for every time I score a goal, I would watch the entire replay. On top of that,
Oh, yo,
I would press pause afterwards for 30 seconds, and then they can't exit the pause
Just to really rub it
just
in.
to really rub it. Yeah.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't do it until like I get like 2 goals in advance, just in case I have insurance. Then, yeah, I used to do
You're
that
actually
shit.
a terrible person. That sounds so
Proper
mean.
risk,
Nah,
man.
And then he hops on the mic and
that.
just starts screaming at me, and the whole time just puck ragging the puck the whole entire game.
That'd make me so mad, bro. Imagine you're playing and then someone scores on you, makes you watch, and then pauses the game. So you just waste your time.
I used to do that with my friends in the
Yeah,
house, and then I'd be like, you know what? I gotta go.
Yes.
I'm up 1 zip. I gotta go now. I'll see you later.
Don, that's so evil. That's so evil. Like,
Yeah, so play me in that NHL chat.
158.
Chat's
Dota.
like, fuck hockey. Come get
Dota.
these hands.
Dota, probably crazy. Jigga, what up? All right, what is this? Jack's not here today, so let me just do what he would usually do, right? So he says he does something special with that no one does. So I'm guessing he would like draw a circle
Uses
here.
his eyes?
It's like
149. 152.
Nice.
like 135.
Yo, okay, there you go. You stop remaking the circle. It's giving me OCD.
Wait, I gotta get that perfect.
Oh damn!
Someone take away his annotations.
Okay, just let me know when you're done. This guy's still going.
I feel like we need that SpongeBob thing. 2 hours later.
There we go.
Oh, that's perfect.
So if that's the circle, all you gotta do according to Jack is you gotta draw a line in the middle.
Oh, here we go again.
That's the line in the middle. You gotta draw a line across. And then if this is 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Okay, so we take the 90. That's what Jack does apparently, right? So we take the 90, cut it in half. That equals 45. So then it'll be 90 plus 45 divided by 2 is what? Around 22.5. 22.5, that'll be here. So 22.5 divided by 2. Okay, yeah, 7.5, and then that's like maybe 19. So 90 plus 90 plus 45 plus 19. Let's see, what is that?
See, wouldn't it make more
64,
sense?
164. According to my calculations, 164.
Wouldn't it make more sense to create a 180 line off that?
Nope. Fuck.
And that would be a 40, or that would be a 90 degree. And that would be 45. I mean, that would be like 34.
You know what?
But
162.
No, it's gotta be like 152 or some shit. Oh wait, I did it wrong. So, oh, it's like 134 then. Oh yeah, so I calculated the wrong. It's 134 because. Okay, I see what I did wrong. I got it. You know, I mixed.
Yeah, you carried the 19 when you were supposed to eliminate it.
Yeah, I got the wrong side calculated. Okay.
It is what it is.
It is what it is, though. I would have got it, though. Fuck. Alright, yo. Oh, chat. Blessings.
That was some crazy technical analysis on that angle.
Yep. Has to be. Chat, I'll see you guys later, bro. See you guys tomorrow.
Sir, GG's.
GG's, everybody.
GG's.
Peace out.
Good night, everybody. 8 p.m.
Get this DJ sesh going.
Later.
Later.
Alright, yo. Chat. That is the day, man. So, oh shit. Oh wait. My bad. That is a day, chat. So we did what was it? 9 pips today. Not a bad day, to be honest. Nothing crazy happened, but it was all right. Did a pretty good job sticking true to the plan. Following the rules, following our concepts, and you know, all the noise that Price printed. We were very level-headed to looking for those positions, and we got a reward for it today. And if you didn't get the trade, that's fine as well. I hope you guys learned a thing or two, because that is also a win. Sometimes a win isn't always in pips, isn't always in a dollar amount. Sometimes a win is in value. So win from that. And yeah, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. At 6:30 a.m. Eastern for CPI. Tonight we got Elvis coming up next. And then we have Wix. And then we have, okay, so Elvis for pre-Asian, Wix for Asian session. And then we have Kieran for pre-London. And then Janez for London. And then pre-New York is Hus. And then after pre-New York, it's me for New York session. After pre-New York, it's me for New York session. So I'll see you guys there tomorrow. Peace out, everybody. Take it easy. If you're still trading for the day, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure we're protection. Aside from that, love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's only a Wednesday. It's only the first week and a half of the year, of the month. So don't sweat it if you didn't grab anything today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, chat. Peace out. Love you guys. And have a good day, sir. Wait. Yes, I was looking for a trade now. Peace out. Update the streak? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Fuck, I forgot. You're right. Hold on. I knew I was missing something. I'm like, what am I missing here? Trades taken, done. Lifetime record 149, 97, 54, 3110. Monthly time frame, or monthly time frame. Monthly record is 5-1-0 now. The streak is 55 wins, right, chat? 55 wins. So 55 wins on the streak. All right, there you go. All right, now things are good. All right, chat. Peace out. Love you guys. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out. What am I gonna start with today, man? Might be a long teacher session today, maybe. We'll see. My PC doesn't crash. Well, let's start off the Ram song. I don't know what to start off with. I don't know what the vibes are today. So let's go shuffle my like songs. We'll go based off of this. I don't know the song. All right, I can work with this. I can work with this.
God gave me another chance. I can't fold. Might send a love, but still a heartfelt soul. One purpose to feed the youth that I know. I'ma stay true to that as far as I go. I'm S-block, smelling driver, will never know ho. But that shit they talking is forever, my bro. I just shit for niggas that I'd rather not show. Niggas love the trenches like they rather not grow. Shit makes me frown. My old members wanna take me down, breaks me down. Reminiscing on the cause I'm not around, makes me frown.
This is for Huss. Huss loves Lil TJ.
Breaks me down. Just reflecting on the place I come from. No one-on-one, just babies killing babies. Ain't really nothing to do, the truth is shady. Tryna have fun might traumatize you maybe. Police don't want for us to win, shit crazy. Still out of slums, the slums for sure it made me. Gotta go dumb and dumb cause broke ain't wavy. You 20-some, you broke, no job, you lazy. Hell of a run, I seen so many fall. I made a vows that I work them all. Had tunnel vision from behind that wall. Everybody got their hand out like with a ball. Like who assisted me, I don't recall. Buzzer be the shot, won't fold, I'ma take it. This for all them hating niggas ain't think I would make it. Work on every track, tryna win, so I paced it. Fuck it if I'm blunt, they gotta face it. God gave me another chance, I can't fold. Might send a love, but still a heartfelt soul. One purpose to feed the youth that I know. I'ma stay true to that as far as I go. I'm S-block, smelling driver, never no hoe. But that shit they talking is forever, my bro. I just shit for niggas that I'd rather not show. Niggas love the trenches like they rather not grow. Shit makes me frown. My old members wanna take me down, breaks me down. Reminiscing on the cause I'm not around, makes me frown. Why the good always die so young, breaks me down. Just reflecting on the place I come from.
Made it when it's all set. Scars and tests. You know I had a hard hit. Couldn't tell you when it started yet. Start kid. You know you was so far ahead. You know you was so far ahead.
Wait, we had 5K viewers today? I had no idea. What is that display picture, by the way, bro? Damn. 5K viewers today. Holy shit. Thank you. I didn't know. I tried not to look.
Did it with the boys. No remorse. Glad I made a choice. Now we whipping Rolls Royce. They can't find another source. No endorse. I think it's best they join force. It's funny, ain't that something that they said I won't be nothing? Thought you read the benefits instead it's repercussions. You ain't care or try to hear me speak, instead you judging. I cried myself to sleep one night just thinking about my cousin. They gave him like they lost a life and both the family suffering. He's down but he ain't taking.
Man, I used to play a song when I first started trading.
Bust down anklet on your feet, so I felt guilty when I cheat. Envelope rip receipts, yeah, when shopping LV. I got snakeskin on my feet, slimy snakes with me. I got millions in my reach. Lots of checks, getting blacks every time that I release. Talking money, no speech impediment when I speak. Bank account, every time I log in, I'm relieved. Large amounts, getting deposits on repeat. Your baby mama gave me top, she got the evidence on the knees. Said she not a freak in a couple weeks, but her up to speed. Molly made on crack, I spent $8 to fix my teeth. I'm a day-old job, my dentist right next to LV. Every time I get dressed, my outfit is on the sea. Talking racks on the off day, my outfit costs 3. Lay everything out, I forget about jackets I can't see. You counted me out when you could've counted these racks with me. Bust down anklet on your feet, so I felt guilty when I cheat. Envelope rip.
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in follies. Horseman on my emblem, but it's headless. Roof gun out, we driving down to Venice.
She so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Dropping on the lock while I sprinkle Molly Rock. How come when I'm coming down's the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Mix it to the liquor, I ain't fucking with no white shit. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
It's the speaker knockers. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. All I wanna do is count commas. I had to make a couple bands for the come up. Got kicked out the house, I had no option. I was going through it with my mama. Jugging and finessing, had to play it raw. Smoking weed, dodging feds, cause my head hard. When I dropped out, I said fuck all of y'all. Imagine pulling up to your school in the best car. I was born in 94, I got the tattoo. I just took his bitch, that's what that cash do. If you went from broke to rich quick, you would brag too. I'm sorry I finesse you out your money, but I had to. Started out with nothing, I was hungry. Now I got a couple niggas, bitches on me. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Had to make a couple bands by my lonely. I had to make a couple bands by my lonely. Fuck nigga, I don't wanna be your homie. Ha 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 ha. You mad or nah? Fuck nigga, don't want war. Them things go da da da. These stocks don't get no love. My pockets is on large. I'm swimming in the guap. I got gold all on my watch. My belt costs one of your checks. I'm throwing all this money like bread. I know it make a girl so wet. I know that pussy nigga upset. I'm winning, you lose. That's your fault, should never snooze. You broke, never make no moves. I be making movies, no Tom Cruise. Started. Yeah. Yeah. It's the speaker knockers. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. When I was a youngin', mama beat me with the belt. Every day she asked what I'ma do with myself. I told her I wanna get rich and get a house up on the hill. Started jugging for them bands, tryna stack a couple meals. When I went to school, I used to wear the same clothes. They used to laugh and joke, but now I'm fucking all these niggas hoes. Patience was the key, now nigga, all my bitches bad. I just might send one of my hoes to come finesse you out your racks. Flexing on these niggas, pull up in a all black. If a nigga run up wrong, we gon' lay his ass flat. Hold up, parking lot, doing donuts. Got your girl giving brain, she deserves a diploma. Count all I wanna do. Truthfully, man, I don't give two fucks about you. I can tell he broke cause he don't make no move. Riding with the ratchets, better keep your cool. Count all I wanna do. Truthfully, man, I don't give two fucks about you. I can tell he broke cause he don't make no move. Riding with the ratchets, better keep your cool. I just made a jug off my iPhone. I just fucked your bitch, made her walk home. I just called my plug, need them quick racks. I just turned $1 into 6 racks. When I say I keep the poker, I ain't talking about no beans. Project baby, you know I got baby bottles full of lean. I've been through so much of shit, this shit'll make a nigga sing. I remember rocking bugle boys, now I rock designer jeans. God dang, you just like my chain, you just like the swing. In 1K, I got 22K and all my niggas playing. Hit the club on them jiggles, you know all my niggas geek. You would think I'm about to spank your bitch, I made her hit her knees. Met this plug, I was talking about, he put that thing on me. I finessed him, ain't got time to let you run no game on me. Like I'm working now, life done dropped a lot of weight on me. I've been busy, I've been working hard, so don't you hate on me. You my dog, then just be my dog, and don't you change on me. Don't you switch, don't you change on me. I'm switching lanes on me. I was in that jet, now I'm pulling up in the range on me. I ain't in no game, but if you run up, I'm gon' bang on me. Call that lettuce spray. Girl, I'm done with you.
popping the pills still. Shawty on the block with me, wearing Chanel. Too much dope in here, I can't smash, man. Too many guns in here, I can't tell. I can't
Heat in my hand, no oven, man. Take it, block it, tumble it. Bitch, give me that cookie, I'm crumbling it. You loving that hoe. The way that go, I never would know. Rolling up peace, cause I cover that O. Get spark from the heat, that was definitely dope. You can try to run, but you catching them though. Won't fucking need mouth like I'm Eminem though. It's a hit and run, hit the ambulance hoe. Ice in my car, the 724. Smokes got me higher than the Emerald though. Mama told me never ever felt dope. 45 bigger than the elephant though. Go to court, smell like I sell elbows. Ha, you was popping that shit. Let the window down, start popping up sticks. Ha, you was know that shit. You don't even know what come with that shit. You better run up the blue bomb. Bitch with me, ballin' like oh yeah. After that I send her home and I don't care. We want all the smoke, we got more fell.
Popping the pills still.
Oh, fly shit, I used to go to school like this. Oh, white kicks, my shoelaces say shoelaces. Orange tiger on my shirt, I miss some Gucci shit. She keep lying on my dick, she on some hoochie shit. We pull up in 20 Rari's on some movie shit. I will never say I'm sorry to a goofy bitch. Slide up on a drop her off and let my goonie hit. You a dirty little thot, you little stupid bitch.
Bitches on my phone taking space up, yeah. No, I can't be lacking, got my face up, yeah. Drip more purple than a Laker, yeah. Eyes more red than a laser, yeah. Faces on me bigger than Fantasias, yeah. Shakespeare on a bitch named Anastasia, yeah. You can get her back, I'm not a savior, yeah. Rolling on your exes, Charlie Xavier, yeah. I ain't got no service, call me lady, yeah. Riding right past on me haters, yeah. I done spit raw on me laces, yeah. Feds got us on they papers tryna trace. Martial law with the moves tech, gun, ball. Where my brodies been with us since N1. Bitch, you hungry, you and your friend can't come. Motor make the hood hop, hook J-Quan. She know I got more sauce than A1. Supposed to be at a gathering at 1. Hey, I'm trying to call the bag, I'm trying to catch one. She TMQ, tell me quick, it was a fast one.
She wanted me to clean her mess, but I got on her mess. Hey, she tried to catch me on a snap before I got undressed. Yeah, if I don't pull up in no black, I pull up in no red. Yeah, 30,000 on a rollie, my little bitch a brat. Yeah, I'm in my bag now, I'm OD. Yeah, I ain't never had no OG. Yeah, I get money, it ain't low key. Yeah, hit her once and then I proceed. Ay, and I can picture being broke these days. She gave me head, I told her don't breathe. Ay, if you love her, nigga, don't sneeze. Ay, she was covered up in codeine. Ay, you a auntie, you a dope fiend. Ay, don't get too close if you don't know me. Ay, I chill with shotters, chill with proteges. Ay, red bottoms like a nosebleed. Ay.
Miley Cyrus, catching bodies. Don't care, that pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Miley Cyrus, catching bodies. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Don't care, that pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Miley Cyrus, yeah, Miley, yeah, Miley Cyrus, yeah, Miley, Wayne's wear, yeah, Cali, yeah, Calabasas, yeah, Kendall Cali, yeah, did a deal, yeah, shout out Kanye, yeah, crazy girls, yeah, every Friday. Miley Cyrus, catching bodies. Don't care, that pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Miley Cyrus, catching bodies. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Don't care, that pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage.
Let's catch a wolf, got the McAdoo, fill you with gratitude. I'm with them animals, a real nigga, annual. Your hoe on automatic, put her on manual. She get me, and Betty Boo. You're looking for me, I'm in Saks Fifth Avenue. I just went and bought me some flashbangs. You can disappear, disrespecting that game. Chopper go, ra-da-da. You talking rock. She got more mileage than a car. And she just pulled up to the spot.
Miley Cyrus, catching bodies. Don't care, that pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Miley Cyrus, catching bodies. Don't care, your pussy got some mileage. Don't care if that pussy got some mileage. Don't care if your pussy got some mileage.
Cannon.
No, I walk with the racks on me. Bad bitch want back, and you know she stole that ass on me. I don't want that girl cause she want me, cause the cash on me. Yeah, you know she capping, homie. Dreadlock that cap on me. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Put out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I bag yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Put out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I bag yo. Back then they napped on me. Now they all just act on me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Put out the Snapchats on me. I ain't got no Snapchat, homie. I think it's too personal. That's what I got Twitter for. Instagram, I bag yo. Like flex on you haters. Hi haters.
Flex up, stretch out, big bands, whoa. 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 Bitch, don't get no murders out me. Go tell the cops, I bet you don't get no murders out me, bro.
Flex up, 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 steez up, pick up the cake, yeah. I pick up the tray, yeah. Spread your bitch, she gave me face, yeah. I sprayed at the op, yeah. He got shot in his face. I'm on a codeine, I'm falling in love with codeine. I really be sipping the lean, I'm never sipping the green. I'm doing them drugs, me. That white hoe love me, that white bitch love me.
Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa. Flex up, stretch out, big band, whoa. Pardon me, I've been acting a little pro. Pardon me, I've been still acting pro. Pardon me, I've been acting a little pro. Pardon me, I've been still acting pro. Pardon me, I've been still acting pro. Pardon me, this still acting the store. Pardon me, I've been still acting pro. Pardon me, still been landing at the store. Pardon me, I've been still acting pro. Pardon me, still been standing at the store. Carbon sitting on the seat in the float. Carbon sitting on the seat in the float. Barking, I put that knife on your throat. Torture, I'ma step out of that hoe. Walking designer, head down to the toe. Name a strip club, I do it. Hit on that throat, she'll go. Smashing that throat, she'll go. Feeling like an igloo now. Goons ready to hit you now.
Bring the big F out the house. Let them fuck niggas know who really get foul. 400,000 right now. 400,000 on me right now. Pull up on scene, try and hit it right now. I wrap the Bentley in snow. Pull up at the house, she waiting outside. The little bitch is ready to go. Got a 6 sarge, brown like boot. It's still my brother, that nigga the truth. 25,000 for 8 of my teeth. $3,000 for it's us. Careful to keep it tight. Keeping the keys on the keeping the keys to the walk when I pull out. Okay. Green. Keeping the keys to the coupe when I pull out. Give me the keys to the coupe when I pull out. Give me the keys to the coupe, I'ma pull out. Green. Give me the keys to the coupe, I'ma skirt. Go. Tell that shit. Yeah. Okay. Give diamonds out and I pull out. Walk in the spot 50 deep with the tool out. They know that it's up, show out at the cookout. We getting money, don't care about what they on. Finger fuck hundreds at home all alone in the suit with a still like Capone. Bro finna Jackson, like Shimon. I took the chrome to chrome. I took this bitch a bone. I made her leave a phone, yes. Yeah. Who said we ain't made records? Rich ass still eating checkers. Still pull up double decker. Still control the whole mecca. Still that nigga, still. I still fuck her, I will. Might put this bitch in my will. Nigga, you gon' do what? Nigga, you trippin', nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, chill. Fucking this bitch in the hills, I ain't even licking, she wet as an ill. Ew.
Get it? Text a message, I don't know the number. Flexing on these niggas, every bone and muscle. Steady taking shots, never hurting them. Even then, y'all don't worry nothing. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout outs on my niggas with escape plans. 20 bands, rain dance. We can either rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, okay, let's rock and roll this. Time to go, lock, stock, and two smoking barrels locked and loaded. Diamonds glowing, chop climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up the block and over. Sometimes I even stop the smoking when it's time to focus. My shade, Dior, my pants, velour. Create, explore, expand, concord. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I came, I saw. I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours.
Niggas got me fucked up. No cap. Yeah. Why these niggas talking fucking shit? I told them pipe down, I don't need no little bitch. I fuck that bitch named Doja Cat. Pull up in a scat pack. Windows tinted all black. Bulletproof and all that. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck that. Bro, I'm posted like a bandit. Chop and take a fucking candy. Fuck your hoe, I'll leave her stranded. Come and get her, she just landed. I got stamina. I'll be that soldier that will damage ya. 4-5, just let it go. Push a nigga, throwin' smoke. You want smoke? Let me know. I got smoke like Bobby Hill. Jack and Jill, lucky kills. Perky make you fucking chill. Spazzed out, passed out, talking shit. Change routes, meet your fate. Stand no clip, 38 to your face. It's okay, chopper spray. It's gon' fuck your bitch today. I'm a demon, I be dashing, got no fashion. That bitch bragging, stop that capping with no action. I be laughing, ain't no stressing. Smith and Wesson when I'm stepping, tryna play, I got them sticks. Moving funny, you get blitz. Walk around, I'm like a lick. Lollipop, you get shot. Pick your body up and drop. Man, them niggas got me. Them niggas got me. Them niggas got me. Why these niggas talking fucking shit? I told them pipe down, I don't need no little bitch. I fuck that bitch named Doja Cat. Pull up in a scat pack. Windows tinted all black. Bulletproof and all that. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck that.
On me boots, on me bomber jacket, like was hand and cut. Lay your hand up on my fabric, then we scrap and cut. Broad day, waiver, automatic, like was handing. My pistol Rick and Raffin, them just matching with my fashion. Silly cunt, downtown, uptown, really where we from, bitch. Call my slack, fuck you jacking. Call the last, tell them all them foreign gas. Now we battling, try to tell you's more than rap. Hold a mic with my right, throw a jab, autograph, throw a dap with my left and all of that. Watch them sprint like they what? I like my windows with that 10. Bite your widow to my 10. I fuck my first meal at like 10. Don't want no fish roll in that bitch. I need my window 5%.
Man, them niggas got me. Them niggas got me. Them niggas got me. Why these niggas talking fucking shit? I told them pipe down, I don't need no little bitch. I fuck that bitch named Doja Cat. Pull up in a scat pack. Windows tinted all black. Bulletproof and all that. Fuck that.
That she wrote, speech to the young, speech to the progress toward. Say to them, say to the down keepers, the sun slappers, the self-soilers, the hominy ushers, even if you are not ready for the day, it cannot always be night.
Sir, flex I do work 6 of 'em like Mike. He's out of sight.
way out the grave, dog. Living, speaking, praise God. Walking out the graveyard, back to life. I serve, follow your word, see with new sight. Into
Yeah, tensions is definitely rising. Teed up right now. Tea time. Tea time. Tea time, tea time, tea time. Tea time like I got a cup of this shit. Tea time like golf at 5:45. I love to fuck on a regular bitch. Famous hoes lame, but they stay on my dick. Heard your new joint is embarrassing shit. You talk to the cops on some therapy shit. You act like you love this American shit, but really the truth is you're scared of the 6. Yeah, you're scared of the 6. Yeah, you're scared of the 6. Your bodyguard put in some work on the flute. Now you wanna go and inherit the shit. Don't talk to the boy about comparison shit, or come to the boy on some arrogant shit. The weapons we got is some terrorist shit. Like TV producers, we airing the shit. She asking for bread for her parents and shit. I told her I don't got no cash and she said she could wait on a rack on some Arabic shit. I pull out $1 million to stare at the shit. My dick just got hard cause a wire just hit. My schedule's out, come spin us for real. Man, fuck all that spinning the narrative shit. I melt down the chains that I bought from your boss. Give a fuck about all of that heritage shit. Since V not around, the members done hung up the Louis. They not even wearing that shit. Don't come to the boy about repairing some shit. Don't come to the boy about sparing some shit. You lucky that Vogue was suing, cause I would've been with the Wassers in Paris and shit. Take heat, fuck these niggas up. Look, I just flipped the switch. Flip, flip. I don't know nobody else that's doing this. Bodies start to drop, ayy, hit the floor. Now they wanna know me since I hit the top. Hey, this a rolling, not a stop. Watch shit don't never. Young money, young money. Yeah, yeah. I know way too many people here right now that I didn't know last year. Who the fuck are y'all? I swear it feels like the last few nights. We've been everywhere and back, but I just can't remember it all. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right, I'm doing me. I'm doing me. I'm living life right now, man. And this what I'ma do till it's over. Till it's over. But it's far from over.
Well, it is a weeping in the morning and a natural thing. It is a weeping in the morning and a natural thing. It is a when it comes to the mic sound with the champion sound.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk me.
Drop it to the floor, make that ass shake. Whoa, make the ground move, that's an ass quake. Built a house up on that ass, that's an ass state. Roll my weed on it, that's an ass trait. Say yay, don't we do this every day? I worked them long nights to get a payday. Finally got paid, now I need shade and a vacate. And niggas still hating, so much hate, I need a AK. Now we out in Perry, yeah, I'm Perrier. White girls politicking, that's that Sarah Palin. Getting hot, Californicating. I give her that D, cause cause that's why I was born and raised in.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy.
Swerve.
Yo, chick, she so thirsty.
Swerve.
I'm in that 2C Lambo with your girl, she tryna jerk. Okay, Lamborghini Mercy.
Swerve.
Yo, chick, she so thirsty.
Swerve.
I'm in that 2C Lambo with
Swerve.
your girl, she tryna jerk me.
Swerve.
Fraud niggas, y'all niggas, that's that shit I don't like. Yo shit, make believe, rapping about my own life. Woo, that's rare nigga. Woo, Ric Flair nigga. Woo, the power's in my hair nigga. Woo, I get this beat the chair nigga. Soho, a Tribeca, 3 hoes, trifecta. Dope money, hope money, shoe blow. My watch better, my pen's better. You don't write, trendsetter, you clone like. Pay homage or case vomit, ungrateful niggas I don't like. Rah!
A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Bang bang.
A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Bang bang.
A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Bang bang.
Sneak nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
They smile in my face, is what I don't like. They steal your whole sound, that's a sound bite. The media crucify me like they did Christ. They wanna find me not breathing like they found Mike. A girl will run her mouth only out of spite, but I never hit a woman, never in my life. I was in too deep like Makai Fife. In that pussy so deep I could've drowned twice. Rose gold, Jesus peace with the brown ice. Eating good vegetarian with the brown rice. Girls kissing girls, cause it's hot, right? But unless they use a strap on, then they not dykes. They ain't about that life, they ain't about that life. We hanging out the window, it's about to be a Suge night. Free bump, Jay, real nigga for life. Shout out to Dead Rose, man that nigga nice. Shout out to LEP, J Boogie, right? Chief Keef, King Louis, this is Shy, right? Right?
A fuck nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A snitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. A bitch nigga, that's that shit I don't like. Sneak nigga, that's that shit I don't like.
Fake nigga lie to a real nigga. That's just some shit that you don't do. I'ma stay right for my real nigga. That's just some shit that I'm gonna do. Fuck all the commas. Let's fuck up some commas, nigga. Let's fuck up some commas. Let's do this shit round. Yeah. Filch. Shit you just don't do. Fuck up some commas. Let's fuck up some commas, yeah. Let's fuck up some commas. Let's fuck up some commas, yeah. 100,000 to 100,000. 100,000 on 100,000. 300,000, 500,000. $1 million, let's have money shout. Fuck up some commas. Let's fuck up some commas, yeah. Let's fuck up some commas. Let's fuck up some commas, yeah. 40,000 to 100,000. 100,000 on 100,000. 300,000, 500,000. $1 million, let's have money shout. Fuck up the lumber. I'm hot like a sauna, yeah. The burner is on me. Can't play with that money, yeah. I'm fucking with Shorty. I'm loving the way that she fucking me, yeah. Get no fucks, yeah. We don't get no fucks, yeah. Throw my cup, yeah. I just bought my plug, yeah. Full of the mud, yeah. Nigga full of them drugs, yeah. Feeling real right, yeah. I'm on the same thing as Mike, yeah. Ball of ice, yeah. Wanna beat that dough like Ike, yeah. Fuck up some commas. Let's fuck up some commas, yeah. Let's fuck up some commas. Let's fuck up some commas, yeah. 100,000 to 100,000. 100,000 on 100,000. 300,000, 500,000. $1 million, let's have money shout.
Southside on the track, yeah.
Whatever I said.
Cactus James. Travis.
Whatever I said.
Travis.
Oh there, eater. 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 Oh there, eater.
Seeing the crosses, they get it. The snipers, they with me and tripping.
Oh there, eater. 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 10 ain't know I'm lethal. I done been a lot legal. Crib back down in Rio. 10 chains on feel. Niggas want beef from that jail. My dad on keto. 5 guys with me on jail.
Shooting 6 like CeeLo. I'm one at the top of the barrel. Number 1, get all the zeros. Sipping on water, not sterile. Niggas keep chatting, keep playing around before you end up on the mural. Blocking and spin like a euro. I'm Batman, I ain't with no hero. Yeah. Out of the south, then we back to the east. Jumped to somewhere I couldn't buy me a seat. Then moved out west because bro had a V. Looked in his eyes and said, need one of these. 300 days and it still ain't no sleep. Inside and outside was 90 degrees. 9 big tables with a lot of a seed. Mafia shit, you gotta compete. Slipping and slide out the side, creep. I gotta keep it a secret. That's not a body, she got a physique. Took her to Brooklyn to meet with her team. She got some friends I've been wanting to meet. She got a squad, yeah, she keep us some demons. All of the heathens, they love them some freaks. We got the heat. We poppin', I know that they get it. The snipers is with me and trippin'. Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life, shut it down. The career is more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping not kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just made pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around back the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of E-hole, shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been icing my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on my old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Niggas ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me, you know we on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that hoe done chose up. Pistol solid in the kitchen, can't get it to the cold up. What the fuck, these niggas acting like they know it. Double O cat, this shit we told up. Switch out the bag, these niggas get rolled up. Everything hit, everything,
Alright, chat. Peace out, bro. Love you guys. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good day. Peace out, everybody.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life, shut it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just made part of my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come around at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on TV, playing both sides of these hoes. Shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been my roof. I just been dripping my roof.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light. Let it
dance. Yo. Yo, chat.
The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha.
Yo, chat, this shit crazy loud, bro. Yo, this shit crazy loud, chat. It got so loud to my mic loud too. My mic turned into the song. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, do you guys hear what he's saying though? This guy, I didn't know what he's saying, bro. Yo, this is actually the best version, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is the best version. Peace out, chat. Love you guys, bro. Take it easy. Rest your ears up. Get ready for tomorrow's stream.